Well, the crowd in Detroit is ready to go for Game 3 of the World Series as their Tigers try to get back in this thing. We welcome you back inside. Aaron, Eddie, Joey, just a couple updates for you. Georgia went on to beat Florida 17-9, so now they control their own destiny and the SEC East. And Arizona is holding on. They're up over USC 39-36. We are under 5 in the fourth in that game. Very interesting. Let me get your final thoughts of the day in college football.
Well, Kansas State obviously looks really good coming out of the Big 12. USC on the road struggling right now in Arizona. Marquise Lee having a career day, almost 400 yards of total offense. It's an incredible day right now.
Hold on. Does that mean you'll go like this? Do you flip-flop with your Heisman?
You can throw them to the conversation. Y'all got to see what y'all two are up to.
Exactly.
Long season,
but
we'll see.
throw Marquise Lee into the conversation, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. But what sticks out to me is one more team is out of the national championship picture, and that's Florida. There's now 5 teams left. Alabama, Kansas State, Oregon, Notre Dame, and Oregon State. People are not talking about the Beavers, but they now move into the picture with Florida out because they're going to play the Civil War against Oregon in Corvallis. This could be a tight run down here for these 5 teams.
All right, that'll do it for us. For Eddie George, Joey Harrington, I'm Aaron Andrews. Let's send it out to Matt Vasgersian in Detroit for the start of Game 3 of the World Series. Matt, take it away.
And thanks, and we welcome you to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox, powered by MLB Network. Detroit Rock City is a-rockin' as we welcome you to Comerica Park. The World Series shifts venues as we settle in for Game 3 of the 108th Fall Classic.
The Tigers are heading home as the Fall Classic shifts to the Motor City.
I'm going home, and when I want to go home, I'm going mobile.
But the story was the same in Game 2. Detroit's bats remained cold as Madison Bumgarner was bringing championship stuff.
This start couldn't be going any better for Madison Bumgarner.
The game was gritty, and there were plenty of bumps and bruises to go around. And a few close calls that went the Giants' way.
In time, they got him. Yeah, he got the right down.
The Giants continue to make their breaks.
Capitalizing on those opportunities, San Fran takes a 2-0 lead into tonight's contest. But the Tigers aren't fazed as they look to the home crowd for the energy to tighten up the series. Motown is going to be rocking tonight as Game 3 of the World Series starts now.
When I'm mobile.
And inside Comerica Park, where since opening for the 2000 season, the Detroit Tigers have the best postseason home record in baseball. Some of that home magic that they'll try to harness tonight on a chilly evening for baseball indeed. 47 degrees around game time. Temperature expected to be in the high 30s perhaps by game's end. We are brilliantly situated right at the head of the wind tunnel, the absolute coldest spot in Comerica Park out here in right field. Welcome inside with A.J. Pierzynski, Eric Karros, Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian. Yes, the Tigers are down 0-2. Yes, they're back home where they played a lot better all year long, but they're playing a Giants team tonight, Harold, that since the All-Star break had the best road record in baseball. What are we looking for tonight?
Well, the big thing with the Giants, they've been able to execute, and that's been the whole thing for me. They've handled the ball, they've done well, but the Tigers, this is a must-win situation. Usually you just think it's Game 5. It's right now Game 3.
Well, it really is. And the Tigers, they get to see a right-handed starting pitcher. They faced 2 left-handers in San Francisco. Since September 5th, there have been 9 right-handed starters that have faced the Tigers. Tigers are 8-1.
I don't care if he's right-handed, left-handed, throws both hands. It's too cold out here to want to hit. I know as a player right now, I don't want to be up there hitting, and I know Vogelsong and Sanchez have both pitched great in the postseason. Sanchez has great numbers against the Giants, but as a hitter right now, every chance you get, you're blowing on your hands, you're trying to stay warm anyhow.
Listen, and I think we'd all agree that one of the keys for the Tigers moving forward is to get their vaunted 3-4 batting order combination heated up. Ken Rosenthal is with the number 4 part of that combination, Prince Fielder.
Thanks, Matt. Prince, 1996. You're 12 years old. Your father Cecil's team, the Yankees, gets down 2-0 against the Braves in the World Series, then comes back to win 4 straight. What do you remember about that?
they were having a lot of fun, and actually they started 0-2 as well. And they came. I think they went back to Atlanta and won 3 there, and then won the first game back in New York. So it was just really, it was really awesome just because they were down 0-2 and had to come back against a good team like that.
How much inspiration do you draw from something like that?
I guess a little bit, but it's we just try to, I draw motivation from my 2 boys, telling me every day that, come on, Dad, let's get it done, and teammates, everybody here is still upbeat, and try to get it done.
Last thing, Ryan Vogelsong. What do you know about him? What have you done to prepare for him?
I know a little bit about him. Faced him a couple times, I think, and he's definitely gonna hit his spots. It's a World Series. They all seem to do that right now. So, you just got to try to be patient and wait for a mistake. And if he doesn't throw on, try to have a good at bat and just battle out there.
Prince, thanks.
Yeah, man.
Matt, back to you.
Ken, thank you. You have to believe, guys, that Prince Fielder is primed to break out, batting under 200 in his postseason career. And Harold, on Tuesday's Game 2, he was involved. When Thursday's Game 2, I forget the count of the days. Game 2, he was involved in what has been the signature play of the series so far.
No doubt, and it's going to be one of those plays you remember forever, like Carlton Fisk with the home runs. But to me, whether Gene Lamont should have sent him or not, that's to be debated. But it was the execution of the Giants, I think, that we're missing on this play. Watch the double cut relay. What is that? That means the second baseman becomes a trail man in case the outfielder overthrows the first guy, in this case being the shortstop. So right here, you overthrow Crawford, no problem. If the ball's going to bounce or go over his head, Crawford's to let that ball go. He starts to jump, he lets the ball go. Scudero is in perfect distance behind him where he's going to get this throw in the air. And then what I mean by the execution part, outside of Scudero catching the ball, Buster Posey wants to throw inside because they're going to sweep tag every time. So what do? They practice throwing the ball inside. He's not going to block the plate, particularly with Prince. I don't even know if AJ would have taken on Prince in that play. But I love the fact that the Giants, Eric, they executed. And that's a big difference, that they've caught the ball, they've made the plays when they need to, and they're capitalizing on their breaks, and that's why it's 2-0 Giants.
Well, they did execute, but the bottom line, if we're talking Prince Fielder, we shouldn't be talking about base running, right? We've got to talking about hitting, and that's been the problem. The 2 guys in the middle of this lineup so far, Prince Fielder, Miguel Cabrera, you look at that, 2 home runs in 85 postseason at-bats in this series so far. Between the 2 of them, only 2 singles. They've got to get more production from those 2 if they're going to extend this series.
Well, the guy for the Giants tonight, neither one has had any success. They're 1 for 8 combined. The guy they need to get hot and get guys on base tonight is Omar Infante, his own Vogelsong. But Anibal Sanchez has been great against the Giants in his career, 3-1, under a 2 ERA. It's going to be a great pitching matchup. I can't wait to watch these guys try to make adjustments and continue to dominate these lineups the way they have.
One thing is certain, both teams in the Tigers, even being down 0-2, they are loose, getting ready for Game 3. Hey, an old postseason hero, Maglio Ordonez, showed up for a visit. Omar Infante, big numbers against Ryan Vogelsong. Pandas like the cold weather, don't they? That guy sure does, and that guy's had a big series and having fun, too. Time for a quick break, but coming up next, his big RBI in Game 2, just one of a number of reasons why Hunter Pence is having so much fun as a Giant. Next.
Oh, there you go. I'm going to stand up to her.
No, you're not.
I know.
You know, Ronnie, folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy. How happy are they, Jimmy?
Happier than a witch in a broom factory.
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Eddie, ready for rehearsal?
No, I'm taking pictures of my new shirt. You like it?
No, that thing's awful. You got to SB me some of those photos. Oh, man, I got to send this to Vascursion.
Hey, Matt, isn't this shirt awful? Where's the nearest department store?
Hey, nice shirt.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Is this a bad time?
No, I could talk.
Great. It's the 9th inning and your hair still looks amazing.
Well, it starts with a healthy scalp. That's why I use Head & Shoulders for Men. There are 4 shampoos for game-winning scalp protection and great-looking hair.
Go on, please.
With 7 benefits in every bottle, Head & Shoulders for Men washes out flakes, itch, and dryness. And washes in confidence.
Yeah, it does.
Up to 100% flake-free scalp and hair with Head & Shoulders for men.
Dow Solutions help millions of people by helping to make gluten-free bread that doesn't taste gluten-free. Together, the elements of science and the human element can solve anything. Solutionism, the new optimism.
To all the dreamers.
To everyone who thought they'd never have a chance.
It's almost that time of year, America.
The time to make dreams come true.
This is.
This is.
This is.
This is American Idol.
The Chevrolet World Series pregame show is sponsored by the completely redesigned 2013 Chevrolet Malibu. He's only been a Giant for just over 3 months, but everything from his pregame intensity to his unorthodox style of play seemed to make Hunter Pence and San Francisco a perfect fit. More on Being Hunter Pence, presented by Windows Phone.
They want to see the ride. When I first got traded, I was like, you know, a scooter or a bicycle would be like the most ideal for how close I live. Hunter! I can't take my hands off. Hey. San Francisco, it's really like kind of an easy, especially the commute that I have. They have a bike lane, they have the sidewalk. You don't have to deal with the traffic. So I get to the field and home every night. Have a good night. You too. Good night. Good job. I'm grateful for being Hunter Pence. I've been blessed with great opportunities. If I wanted to get on like the deeper levels, you know, and where I'm at in life today, I'm trying to find a way to give back and looking for those things, because sometimes it's overwhelming what this game has done for me. And in the end, you know, you realize it's like the simple things. It's like how you can affect someone else. That's the, you know, the path that I'm trying to walk right now. You want a photo? Here, hand it to your buddy to take. All right. All right, actually, that's cool.
Here. Great. Take it.
All right, I gotta go, guys. Everyone has a different journey, and life's challenges make you stronger, and failure is the only way to get better. And being able to face that is something that does build character.
Hunter, you got more heart in your eyes than anybody we've seen in years.
And I know I have some intense eyes. Like, I've seen some funny things, like of a guy holding a sign, "Let's get awkward," and it like had like these huge eyes. It just is me. I can't really be anything different than me.
This is the moment. We do something that's never been done before.
The pep rallies, that was just, you know, something for fun. Caught on, the guys liked it. You know, we got a little superstitious because we were on a little bit of a roll there in Cincinnati, and we kept doing it. You want a little pep talk? People need their baseball. They love their baseball. You got to wake up. You got to eat your breakfast. You got to be ready to give all you got. What you do is not just for you, Mr. Cameraman. What you do is for all of us. We love those moments. They inspire us. They make us who we are. That's living. That's how you do it.
He's got all of us ready to buy a subscription. You know, Harold, it strikes me fewer than 60 regular season games in San Francisco for Hunter Pence after the trade, and he's come to really embody the heartbeat of the team.
Well, he really has. The thing about him, though, he's got one of those infectious personalities. He grows on you immediately, and I tell you what, he's got some eyes, Eric.
He does, there's no question about it. Very unorthodox player as well. I mean, some of the things he does, you look at him and you go, come on, that's not what I want to teach my kid. But he gets the job done, and since his
looks like AJ.
Come on now, I don't got eyes like that. My wife does, but I don't. But here's the thing. I can't believe they let him drive around on one of those scooters. When I was there in 2004, all the players had the scooters. They wouldn't let me have one. I was afraid I was going to get in a wreck.
Come out wherever you are, like Nicholson in The Shining. I'm sure his parents love the comparison. Let's take a look at the morning papers. What are they going to read after Game 3? The Carroll's Chronicles, I think, is 0-2, if I'm not mistaken. What do you got tonight?
I've been picking the Tigers the first two. I'm going to do it again. The Tigers get it right. I think Barry and Dirks, the lefties in the lineup tonight, are going to play a role.
Brzezinski's press today. Vogie, sweet song. I think Vogelsong comes out. He got a great scouting report from somebody, I'm not sure, but he came out, got a scouting report. I think he pitches well in the cold. He's used to it.
So this is make or break. You're 1 for 1. I'm 1-1 as well. I'm going to Tigers clawing the way back. So, Eric, you can claw back in this thing if the Tigers win. We can send.
Yeah, you guys took the easy route. The easy route.
I'm riding your coattails here.
We're good. I feel good about the Tigers tonight.
Cole going to play a role for either starting pitcher tonight, AJ?
Well, I would say Anibal Sanchez pitched in Miami his whole career. Vogelsong's pitched in San Francisco, where it's a little bit more chilly than it is in Miami.
Yeah. I think you see more fastballs tonight. The slider probably a little tough to throw.
Get one pitch to hit because you don't want to foul one off. That's the worst thing about playing in the cold. I think the concentration will be way better tonight.
Ryan Vogelsong's a Delaware Valley guy, right? Kutztown State, that is?
Yeah. Is that where that is? Is that where that is? Delaware?
This, right? He'd be ready for the snow. It's going to do better out here than I think we are.
Are we ready?
And it is blowing out here toward right field. Is this normal conditions for this?
It either blows straight out or straight in. I expect at least one ball maybe to go into the Chevy Fountain.
All set for Game 3. Should be a lot of fun to watch. All the stars are out tonight. Prince is smiling despite the 0-2 deficit. Hunter Pence wants to take this to a 3-0 Giants advantage. We're back with player introductions and the national anthem next.
2-2 pitch. He struck him out. The high fastball on the inside.
Back at the wall. He's homered again. Pablo Sandoval with a 3-homer game.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a strike 3. And that's 5 strikeouts for Madison Bumgarner. Sergio Ramos, 1-2 pitch. Slider struck him out swinging.
Can a car be built around a state of mind? Announcing the all-new 2013 Malibu from Chevrolet. With a remarkable new interior featuring the available Chevrolet MyLink infotainment system. This is where sophisticated styling begins. And where it ends? That's up to you. It's here. The greatest Malibu ever.
There was a little bit of trepidation, not quite knowing what the next phase was going to be, because you've been, this is what you've been doing, working. And now you're talking about, well, I won't be, and I get the chance to spend more time with my wife and my kids. It's my world. That's my world.
Skechers, Tom and Sawyer, take one.
Skechers' new Relax Fit shoes have so much room I can wear my championship rings on my toes.
Cut. Please stick to the script, Tom.
Skechers memory foam insole is like putting your feet in pudding.
That's not the script.
Oh, I got it. It swaddles your foot like a jockstrap.
Presenting new relaxed fit shoes from Skechers with a roomy toe area and soft memory foam insole. Relax with Skechers.
Give your piggly wigglies.
Hold on for more of the biggest sports month of the year. Foxtoberfest continues tomorrow when the G-Men battle Dallas on America's Game of the Week. Then after football, the Giants square off against the Tigers in Game 4 of the World Series. And if the series continues, we'll have it for you all week long. And next Saturday, it's an epic Pac-12 showdown as Oregon takes on USC. Foxtoberfest rolls on.
It's an all-new Howl-O-Scream Fox Tuesday. And if you thought it was safe to trick-or-treat, think again. First, Raising Hope delivers a sweet treat.
Dressing as a mailman?
I'm one of the village people.
There's no mailman in the village people.
I added a mailman because I deliver the biggest package.
Then it's Ben and Kate's diabolical plan.
Flirt with some hot moms.
These all yours?
you've given birth so many times.
And New Girl scares the pants off you.
Plan B was always Matthew McConaughey and Magic Mike.
Oh, I mean, look at his thighs. They're like fleshy tree trunks.
Plus, the Mindy Project has a costume crisis.
I'm not going on my Halloween date as a urinal.
Come on, it's funny, it's edgy. No?
All new Hall-O-Scream this Tuesday on Fox.
After the World Series, 3 primetime shows, and the only morning show dedicated to baseball. All the off-season news, it's on MLB Network.
And welcome back to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox. Moments away from the first pitch as we send it down to Tigers PA announcer Bob Vergils.
And now, the starting lineups for the 2012 World Series. First, for the National League champion San Francisco Giants, managed by Bruce Bochy. Leading off, the center fielder, Angel Pagan. Batting second, the second baseman, Marco Scutaro. Batting third, the third baseman, Pablo Sandoval. Batting fourth, the catcher, Buster Posey. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Brendan Belt. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Gregor Blanco. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Hector Sanchez. Batting ninth, the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Starting on the mound tonight for the Giants, in the bullpen, Ryan Vogelsong. And now, let's put the pedal to the metal and make some noise for the starting lineup of your American League champion Detroit Tigers! First, the Tigers manager, Jim Leyland. Leading off, the center fielder, Austin Jackson. Batting second, the left fielder, Quinton Berry. Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Delman Young. Batting sixth, the right fielder, Andy Dirks. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Johnny Peralta. Batting eighth, the catcher, Alex Avila. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Omar Infante. And starting on the mound tonight for your Tigers in the bullpen, Anibal Sanchez. And now, ladies and gentlemen, would you all please rise? Gentlemen, please remove your caps. Active military and veterans may keep your caps on while rendering the military salute for the performance of our national anthem. And please welcome, as we honor America, a singer-songwriter, lead singer of the band She and Him, and star of the hit Fox comedy New Girl, Zooey Deschanel, as she leads us all in the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, who say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The stage is set for Game 3. Joe Buck and Tim McCarver have the play-by-play. Coming up next.
Fox NFL Sunday, tomorrow.
People have spoken. John and Amy have been voted Orlando's favorite morning news team.
When you need a call, talk ahead. Who you gonna call? Call Courtesy.
Courtesy has smart choice pricing. We've shopped the market. You save up front. Now at Courtesy Chevrolet. Get a new 2012 Cruze for $14,900 or a new 2012 Silverado just $17,500. No matter how you sing it, Courtesy Chevrolet is the one to call.
We have to work on a collaborative basis. Look, the reason I'm in this race is there are people that are really hurting today in this country. And we face this deficit could crush the future generations. And Republicans and Democrats both love America, but we need to have leadership in Washington that will actually bring people together and get the job done, and could not care less if it's a Republican or a Democrat. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
I'm Mitt Romney, and I approve this message.
I am super single and ready to mingle.
I think we're all single.
Dan, Big D.
Mom's giving you the thumbs up.
I think there's a TV back there. You can switch places.
I have a pet goat.
I'm reading your mind.
Used to play football.
Hey, what do you think of that girl over there? Animal impressions. Beaver. So, do you want my number?
Hi, I'm Jake.
I was just looking at a Ford.
Oh, you were?
What you drive can say a lot about you. Like Ford Focus. Now get 0% plus $395 bonus cash. Or lease one for $179 a month. See your Southern Ford dealer.
Multivitamin coming in. On it, Chief. Look alive, people.
Smooth and steady, guys. Everything on schedule down here?
Yep, pretty regular.
Nice job. Keep it strong. Thanks. Onward and upward.
Launch your day with the multivitamin made with 26 fruits and vegetables plus extra B vitamins for energy. Alive. Start feeling it.
Fox Thursday, the top 16 perform live.
A star has just walked out on that stage.
The X Factor, all new live this Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Experience your favorite Fox shows on Windows 8. Go to Fox.com for more on Fox Now.
Kevin Bacon stars in a groundbreaking new television thriller.
Carol is teaching him how to become a serial killer.
The following this January on Fox.
Humans. Even when we cross our T's and dot our I's, we still run into problems. Namely, other humans. Which is why at Liberty Mutual Insurance, auto policies come with new car replacement and accident forgiveness if you qualify. See what else comes standard at libertymutual.com. Liberty Mutual Insurance. Responsibility. What's your policy?
Welcome to Detroit. Welcome to Game 3 of this 2012 World Series. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. Tim McCarver is coming right up. Okay, here tonight, the Giants start play 2 games up on the Tigers in this World Series. They took care of business at home, and now the Tigers are in their stadium, where during the regular season, they tied for the second most wins across baseball. They're undefeated so far here at home during the postseason, and they've been hitting much better all year against right-handed pitching. In fact, over 20 points higher against right-handers after losing to 2 lefties in San Francisco. That's the good news. The bad news is, Tim McCarver, the right-hander that the Tigers have to face tonight is Ryan Vogelsong, and so far in this postseason, he has been fantastic.
Ryan Vogelsong has been the hottest pitcher in the postseason. 3 games, only 3 earned runs allowed. How has he done it? Against the St. Louis Cardinals right-handed hitters, he wore them out inside. I mean, one after the other. Fastballs. And they became so aware of the fastball inside, they started taking pitches that they would normally hit. Pinpoint accuracy and frightening efficiency.
And he's taking on Anibal Sanchez, the right-hander who was picked up in season by Detroit. The Tigers are going to ask him for the best game he's ever pitched at the big league level. We're so glad you're with us as the Tigers tonight try to stay undefeated here at home during the postseason.
It's baseball in October. This is the World Series. This is what you dream about as a kid. 27 outs, nada más. Win any way you can.
One moment can last a lifetime.
You never know who the hero will be. It's baseball in October. It's the best time of the year. It's all about winning.
This is awesome! Folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
I'd say happier than a slinky on an escalator.
Get happy. Get Geico.
Well, that was uncalled for. Folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
How happy, Ronnie?
Happier than Gallagher at a farmer's market.
Get happy. Get Geico.
Introducing a car company that's never made a single car. We took the power of a 9-year-old V8 and gave it the impressive handling of Firestone's Destination tire. Now, moms agree. Every milk run feels like a victory lap. So whatever you drive a Firestone.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
4G LTE is the fastest. So, which superfast 4G LTE service would you choose based on this chart? Don't rush into it. I'm not looking for the fastest answer.
Obviously, Verizon.
Okay. I have a different chart going that way. Does that make a difference?
Look, at Verizon is so much more than the other ones.
So what if we just change the format altogether?
Isn't that the exact same thing?
That's pretty clear.
Still sticking with Verizon.
Verizon. More 4G LTE coverage than all other networks combined.
Fox Tuesday. New Girl's all-new Halloween is scary good.
Hey, yo.
Filled with freaks.
Yes, where are you?
And one monster mash. No! An all-new New Girl Halloween this Tuesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
The World Series is sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. How about the weather tonight? A little different than we experienced in San Francisco. 47. It's a bit windy. It's cloudy. We saw some sprinkles during the pregame, but right now not raining. And we wait for the Tigers to take the field. And why not give you the San Francisco starting lineup, brought to you by Taco Bell. Sometimes you've got to live Moss. Angel Pagan leads off in center. Marco Scudero bat second. Pablo Sandoval hits third. Buster Posey cleans up. Hunter Pence in right. Brandon Belt at first. Gregor Blanco in left. The DH is Hector Sanchez. He's our backup catcher as well. And that's a bit of a gamble for Bruce Bochy that he talked about before the game. And Brandon Crawford pitching, or rather playing short and batting ninth. And here's the guy pitching, Tim, Anibal Sanchez. And it has been an interesting year for him, not just the trade, but then turning things around when he came here to Detroit.
He is a free agent after this year, and a good performance tonight would be very important to him. Sneaky fast. He's faster when you step into the box than he appears when you look at him from the side. His change is better than it's ever been. Two good changeups from Sanchez, and obviously the biggest game of his life.
The opening pitch will be brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. And when you watch Anibal Sanchez, he turns his back almost to the hitter, hides the baseball well. And then, as you said, he can be sneaky. And this guy who won 4 games as a Tiger, had an ERA of 3.74 in 12 starts, is trying to get the Tigers on the board in this series. The Tigers defensive lineup is brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods, and there are no surprises out there for those who watch the Tigers on a regular basis. It's Quentin Berry in left, Austin Jackson in center with a right-hander on the mound. Andy Dirks is in right. Then it's Miguel Cabrera, Peralta, Infante Fielder. The catcher is Avila, and then Sanchez in the middle. And these Giants have been loose pretty much since Game 3 of the division series. And they have made this their pregame ritual. And Pence is always in the middle of it.
Buster Posey saying that had Hunter Pence not had the fervor that he has had, they may not be in the World Series.
He had an RBI in Game 2, so he chipped in with his bat. And Angel Pagan, who in this World Series has 2 hits and 7 trips. He had some good at-bats against Verlander 3 nights ago. He is set to lead it off. Glad you're with us. Game 3. Strike 1. And they'll take that baseball out of play. Giants so far this postseason 4-2 on the road. Here's a ground ball to Fielder. Easy to the bag, 1 out.
Umpires have really had a good series already. And behind the plate, Field and Culbreth, joined by Brian Onora at first, Brian Gorman at second, Joe West, the veteran at third, Jerry Davis at left. He's the crew chief, Dan Iasonia, who worked the plate and made that good call on Fielder at the plate on the relay early in game 2. He's in right. Marco Scutaro with a salute out to the Venezuelan right-hander Anibal Sanchez. And with 1 out, nobody on, that's the ball outside.
9 Venezuelan players on both teams, 5 for the Giants, 1/5 of their roster. Marco Scutaro, one of them.
That's a strike from Sanchez. 3rd start this postseason. 1-1 record, but he's pitched very well in both games. A loser in game 3 of the division series at Oakland, 2-0. As the count goes to 2-1, and then he beat the Yankees in game 2 in New York when he threw 7 shutout innings, allowed only 3 hits. Here is his 2-1. 2-2.
Joe, you talked about how Sanchez turns his back to the hitter to hide the ball well. That's one of the reasons that he's sneaky fast. Players can't pick it up. Does not appear to be fast on the side, but when you get to the plate, he is, and that's when it counts, of course.
Here's the 2-2. How about the greeting between these two before this first at bat? Sanchez stuck his tongue out at Scutaro, and Marco said, "Thank you. Now I'm going to try and get a base hit and get something started." 2 Venezuelan-born players. Scutaro, the MVP of the NLCS, the 2-2. That is just outside the full count. Sandoval will be next. The 3-2 pitch, breaking ball grounded to short. Peralta just did get the out. 2 gone. And while we talk about the country, let's give you an idea of where exactly all these players are from. 5 on the 25-man roster for San Francisco. And with 2 out, nobody on, the batter will be Pablo Sandoval. He was on that list. And he will try and add to what is already a great start to his 2012 World Series, 5 out of 7.
Nobody on either side is hitting with the confidence of Sandoval.
Good breaking ball from Sanchez, strike 1.
Everything's working in the early going for Sanchez.
Here's the 0-1. Leans back from a 94-mile-per-hour pitch. Pretty good tail to it, too. Nice movement. 1 ball, 1 strike. Overall this postseason, Sandoval hitting .368. And he's trying to dump one into center field. That is in for a base hit. So Sandoval is now 6 of 8 in this World Series.
Pretty good theory about hitting. Drive them back and drop it in front of them. 3 home runs in game 1. First at bat tonight, a little dunker in front of Jackson.
And the inning will continue for Buster Posey. We talked to Sandoval before the game, a guy who, and you talked about it with him when we sat down, is naturally left-handed.
Learned how to throw right-handed when he was 9 years old.
Strike 1 on Posey.
In 2010, Pablo Sandoval was standing at home plate at AT&T Park in San Francisco. He threw a ball over the right field fence, left-handed, and he's a right-handed thrower from third.
Here's the 0-1. Popped up, foul back and out of play. Strike 2. So it's remarkable the kind of athlete Sandoval is. Talked to him about the cold weather, and he said, "I've been cold all year playing in San Francisco. This is no big deal." Still got 3/4 sleeves on as he takes his lead at first. Count 0-2 on Buster Posey.
Posey goes to right with 2 strikes.
Fastball misses upstairs.
That's a way to combat that. A guy who is very adept at going the other way. Pitch him inside with 2 strikes. That's the best time to throw inside.
He has hit in all 7 World Series games. He's experienced. And he strikes out to end the top of the first. Tigers coming up, bottom of the first inning, hoping they're 2 big bats, and they are big bats. Cabrera and Fielder can get hot. No score.
We're at Walmart with Gina, who checks all the store's weekly ads to get the best sell prices in town. We're going to show her how to get the same great prices all in one place. You ready? Let's go. Okay, your weekly ad was 10 for $10. You know what? Walmart will match that.
Wow.
Game, set, match. Look at that price.
Is that on sale?
That's Walmart's everyday low price.
Awesome. Chicken treat!
Ad match. Okay, you look through all these fall ads and Walmart match the price. Ready?
No way!
That's the Walmart low price guarantee backed by Ad Match. Save time and money. Come see for yourself how much you can save.
In Hong Kong, on my way to the board meeting, Anne's tablet called my phone. Anne's tablet was chatting with a tablet in Sydney, a desktop in Zurich, in a telepresence room in Brazil. The secure cloud helped us get some numbers from my assistant's PC in New York. And before I reached the top, the board meeting became a congrats we sold the company party. Wait till my wife's phone hears about this.
With Cisco at the center, working together has never worked so well.
Now that's what I call a test drive.
Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting full-size pickups on the road. So what do you think?
I'll take it.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
1, 2, Kalamazoo. 3, 4, Jersey Shore. 5, 6, West Phoenix. 1008, 1009, Dallas, Denver, Anaheim. 35,023, Puget Sound, and Miami.
Prepare yourself for a Ben and Kate Halloween.
Okay, mine's done.
All new Ben and Kate, Tuesday after Raising Up on Fox.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell's Steal a Base, Steal a Taco. Liv Moss. Change the music. It's time for the starting lineup for the Tigers, brought to you by Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. Austin Jackson leads off in center. Quentin Berry in left. Miguel Cabrera, Prince Fielder. Delman Young is the DH. Andy Dirks in right. Johnny Peralta, the shortstop. Alex Avila, the catcher. And Omar Infante is at second base, batting in the number 9 spot against this right-hander. And the numbers are stunning this postseason for this guy who has been all over the place in his pitching career.
Started in San Francisco, back with San Francisco. Forget the radar gun. Look at the movement in and out with the fastball. And he has been stingy with runs in the postseason.
First up, Austin Jackson. 2 hits in this series, and he takes a strike. And there's been a lot of that. A lot of first pitch strikes from Ryan Vogelsong, who got a no decision in Game 3 of the division series, but then beat the Cardinals twice in Game 2 and in Game 6, both in San Francisco. Skips in, ball 1.
Talking about first strikes, Vogelsong with a lot of those. The Tigers need first men on bases. They played 18 innings. They've had the leadoff batter on 5 of those innings. Austin Jackson still a key.
Here is a 1-1 from Vogelsong. Good pitch in on the hands, and that's exactly the type pitch and the result you showed in the open.
Or just absolute perfection on that pitch. All during the postseason. Little tailing fastball. It's not thrown that hard, but his control is impeccable.
So the 35-year-old right-hander has Jackson set up at 1-2. And he deals outside 2-2. Bruce Bochy, Dave Righetti. They're not surprised. They're pleased, not surprised, that Vogelsong has been able to do this in the postseason. He deals inside, and that play is made by Scudero. Jackson just fought it off and grounds out. The Giants defensive lineup brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. It's Blanco in left, Pagan in center, Hunter Pence in right, Sandoval, Crawford, Scudero, Belt, Posey, and Vogelsong. The only addition now in the AL park is the DH, and that's Hector Sanchez. He bats 8th. Every season starts at Dick's. With 1 out, nobody on, here is Quentin Berry. Got called up in late May. Really made a big difference when they added him to the major league roster with his 5th organization over the last 2 years, and he takes the ball. He can run. When he gets on, he steals. 21 of 21 during the regular season. 2 for 2 this postseason. Strike, and it's 1-1.
Jim Leland has a very interesting lineup tonight. He starts with the right-handed batter, and they alternate every spot throughout the lineup. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Tough to manage against that team with your bullpen when a team does that.
That's inside, and the count 2-1. That started in 2006. 12-3 record here for the Tigers. These fans have seen good baseball. And a 2-1 pitch. Shows bunt, bunts it foul. Try to check on Sandoval over at third, and the count 2-2. On deck is Cabrera. Asked Sandoval before the game how he's feeling, and he said, "I'm sore." He said, "What about taking the day and just DHing?" Now he wants to be out there defensively, and Berry just stays alive. Sandoval's played a really good third base. He's got a good arm. And he carried this team through game 1. He's been so good hitting behind Scudero out of that number 3 spot. And he is good at that, blowing bubbles over at third base. He can work over a piece of gum. Yes, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Vogelsong. Berry laid off, full count.
How strange is that? A 3-2 count from Vogelsong. You haven't seen too many this postseason.
So on a cold night, this crowd tries to jump in it. The 3-2. Inside for a 1-out walk. No doubt the Tigers need to get their big bats going. They're the numbers during the regular season. A Triple Crown winner on the left. But this postseason, combined 2 home runs, 9 RBIs, and while Cabrera's average is respectable, the guy behind him, Prince Fielder's hitting only .205. The MVP chant for Cabrera as he digs his way in.
The dynamic duo 1 for 7 with runners on base in the 2 games thus far played.
Strike one. Bury the runner at first. We sat 23 of 23. Regular and postseason trying to steal a base.
Posey with the great arm behind the plate. I think if you're Barry, you want to wait for the left-hander to get up there. It's a lot tougher for catchers to throw with left-handed hitters at the plate. They don't see as well.
Strike two and a good fastball and a perfect spot from Vogelsong. Great life to that fastball all October. Barry takes his lead with one out. The 0-2. Posey trying to frame it. It's outside, ball one.
So he's thrown Cabrera a curveball, fastball, and this changeup just missed outside.
Check on the runner, Barry.
With two strikes, Cabrera tries to hit the ball to right field. Also, we talked about Buster Posey. Cabrera's power is from line to line.
And for whatever reason, his power is against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, 40 of 44 home runs this year off of right-handers. Extraordinary.
Here's a 1-2. Foul back. But in on the hands and a good spot from Vogelsong. That includes the postseason. So add one against the lefty. He got Sabathia in Game 4 of the ALCS. The eyes of Quentin Barry trying to find the right time to go. The 1-2 pitch. 2-2.
Good play, Posey. Since that injury last May 25th, it's amazing that Buster Posey still has flexibility and the ability to move right to left, which is so important for a man in his position. Good play.
There is plenty of room behind the plate if a ball gets away. Seems like seats have gotten closer and closer to home plate over the years, but there's some space back there for the ball to bounce around. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the first inning, no score. Left side, base hit. And it's 2 on with 1 out here in the first inning for the Tigers.
Triple Crown winner. When you get ahead of him, it's not like getting ahead of most batters. Curveball for a strike. Fastball swings through. Now it's 0-2. You think you got him? 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good play by Posey. Base hit to left. What a hitter.
And it sets it up for Prince Fielder. Prince is a career 198 hitter during the postseason. But he does have 5 career postseason home runs. 1 for 6 in this series. He takes ball 1. Talked about the combination, in particular Fielder 0 for 4 with runners on. Year 1 of a 9-year $214 million deal for spots just like this. The 1-0 popped up left side. Sandoval will watch it go into the dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. Prince trying to cash in on this first inning chance. The 1-1 inside, 2-1.
Rough inning for Vogelsong, even though the Tigers have not scored a run. He walks Quentin Berry, and after 0-2 to Cabrera, he singles to left field, and now it's a ball and 2 strikes. Make that two balls and 1 strike to Fielder. He's ahead in the count.
The next might be 2. Scudero, Crawford, and got him at first. Brilliantly turned by Scudero, and then a great dig out of the dirt by Brandon Belt. The wide throw and the scoop by Belt. No score after 1.
Introducing the new 13-inch MacBook Pro. With the stunning Retina display, for the pro in all of us.
1,
2, 3. My credit card rewards are easy to remember.
with the Bank America Cash Rewards credit card.
Earn 1% cash back everywhere, every time.
2% back on groceries.
3% on gas.
Automatically. No annual fee, no hoops to jump through.
I earn more cash back on the things I buy most.
It's as easy as
2, 3. The Bank America Cash Rewards credit card. Apply online or at a Bank of America near you.
Now this is a party.
I don't know, I think I might bail.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
One is never enough. New KFC Dip-'Ems. Freshly prepared tenders dipped in irresistible sauces. Try a 20-piece bucket with 6 sauces.
These judges refuse to remain impartial. Britney Spears flirts with contestants.
I wish you could wake me up in the morning.
Demi Lovato crosses physical boundaries.
Have you kissed him?
Excuse me?
L.A. Reid is suggestive.
Single or married?
On both sides.
That's my kind of man.
America deserves a mentor who cares about himself 100%. America deserves Simon Cowell.
I'm Simon Cowell, and I approve this message.
Support your favorite, The X Factor, this Thursday on Fox.
No score after 1, and really well turned, Tim, out at second base.
Brandon Crawford, flat-footed, throws it and makes Cabrera get down by getting down. And I'll tell you, Brandon Belt really sold this play. His foot may have been off the bag. And keep in mind that is a size 15 shoe. One of those instances that really helps a first baseman and his team. But you know that also, Joe, you brought this up. Brian O'Nora, the first base coach, can't see that play. He can't. The umpire, I beg your pardon. The umpire can't see that play and can't see whether the foot's on the bag or not. So
it's a double play. Instead of the inning continuing with Belt's foot off the bag, and Anibal Sanchez deals inside for ball 1 to Hunter Pence. It'll be Pence, then Belt, and Gregor Blanco, if anybody gets on, switch hitting catcher DH Hector Sanchez. That is high and tight from Sanchez. It's 2-0. So far, Pence 1 for 7 in this World Series, hitting just 182 during the postseason, and that's a breaking ball on 2-0, and the count's 3-0.
None of the 3 pitches resembles any of the pitches that Sanchez threw in the first inning.
And 4 in a row out of the strike zone to put the leadoff man on for the Giants here in the second. There was a decision to be made, and obviously with the layoff, 5 days off, Jim Leyland could have gone any way he wanted with his rotation. Obviously you start with Verlander and Pfister. Then you have Max Scherzer, who will get the ball tomorrow night, who had a tremendous year. Power pitching right-hander. There's a strike to Belt, who was number 2. There's Max. In the AL in strikeouts to his teammate Justin Verlander. He's right next to him. Scherzer's been dealing with a sore shoulder, and that was the main reason why it lined up this way for Jim Leyland. Ball and a strike. We talked to Scherzer before the game, and we intend to talk to Max the 4th inning of tonight's game, and he said his shoulder is fine.
No pain whatsoever.
What will this series be when he gets the ball tomorrow night? There's strike 2 on Brandon Belt, who so far this postseason is hitless with 9 strikeouts on the road.
Good pitch in on the hands from Sanchez.
Anibal is set, and that's outside. 2-2. There are the numbers on the road in the 5 games. This is number 6. The 2-2 runner goes. Strike 3. Throw down. Not in time. A stolen base for Pence. His first of this World Series, second of the postseason, as Belt struck out at the plate.
That is a tough pitch to handle for Alex Avila. He had to wait back to get the strike call, and that momentary lapse right there allowed him to come out of there, but his throw to second base was late. What pitch it is that a catcher has to handle often determines whether a runner is out or safe at second base.
Now it's Gregor Blanco, the number 7 hitter, with a runner at second, 1 out. And a good fastball from Sanchez, strike 1. Blanco has not hit well on the road. They're the overall numbers this postseason. 4 RBIs, but since July 19th, he's hitting 163. Away from AT&T Park. Here's the 0-1. Down and in, a ball and a strike. Blanco now. The DH Sanchez on deck. Here's a 1-1. That gets away. Could be a pass ball on Avila. And that sends Pence over to third with 1 out.
Fastball up and away. It'll probably be a pass ball, but you can see it's understandable. Alex Avila setting up inside. The pitch was up and away. If they gave a wild pitch on that, I think you can understand that.
Yeah, I think that could go either way, and they've officially scored at a wild pitch. And now the infield has to come in with a 2-ball 1-strike count on Blanco. Gregor trying to give the Giants a second inning lead here in game number 3. And the count 3-1. Infield is in. 3-1 pitch. Full count. It has been so important for each side to score first so far this postseason. When they've done it, the Giants are 8-1. The Tigers are 5-1.
Those are revealing numbers right there.
The opportunity here for San Francisco. Runner at third, 1 out. 3-2. Just got a piece. So Blanco, who drove home 34 runs during the regular season, for this postseason is trying to give his club the early lead. Time called as Blanco backs out of there.
I think Miguel Cabrera is talking to home plate umpire Fielding Culbras, saying that was a little late, was it not? And suggested maybe to Sanchez, instead of winding up, go from the stretch.
Here is a 3-2. And a fly ball deep into right center field. Giants will lead as this ball hits the base of the wall, and Blanco is all the way around second and standing at third with an RBI triple as the Giants strike first in Game 3. That is a big outfield, and Gregor Blanco just hit it to one of the deepest parts of this park.
You know, that's an interesting pitch because it's a breaking ball, and normally pitchers are not as effective throwing the breaking ball from the stretch. And it was caused by Blanco calling timeout. And instead of winding up, Sanchez switched to a stretch, and the breaking ball hung in there, and the Giants are on top.
Now the infield is in again with Blanco, who can just fly. I mean, there were no misplays in the outfield, and he was standing at third when the cutoff man was about to get the ball.
He can scoot, huh?
Runner at third, 1 out. And it would take perfection, even on a ground ball, to one of these drawn-in infielders to get him at the plate. It's Sanchez up. He checked his swing, and the count 1-1. Hector getting the start. He's so far 1 for 7 in the postseason. He made a start behind the plate during the NLCS in Game 4. He's in the hole now, 1-2.
I beg your pardon. When timeout was called, he was from the stretch. So he threw that breaking ball to Blanco. And most pitchers, the reason they work from the windup with a runner on at second base or at third base and less than 2 outs is to get more on the curveball.
That almost got away again from Avila. Sanchez missed by a mile.
Good play by Avila to come up with this one. That ball hit the side of the mitt. Kind of haphazardly went in the pocket.
So Sanchez with the RBI chance. Runner at third, 1 out. Infield is in, and the count 2-2. That is foul down the right field line. Manager Bruce Bochy, who is trying to manage his Giants to a second world championship in the last 3 years, had his choice for DH. He could have gone with Aubrey Huff, but he likes the way Sanchez has been swinging the bat. And he strikes out looking, 2 gone. Didn't swing it there, and that's strikeout number 3, and a big one for Sanchez.
A good tailing fastball on the inside corner, and a big strikeout for Sanchez.
And now with a runner at third, 2 out, the batter will be Brandon Crawford. 6 RBIs, and he's been much better swinging the bat away from San Francisco this postseason. Blanco at third, 2 out, ball 1 low. So far, just a 175 average this postseason for Crawford. 313 on the road. That is out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Think about the bottom of the first inning. The Tigers down 2-0, had what they wanted, 2 on 1 out. Their big bat, Prince Fielder, at the plate. The defense for the Giants has been so good all postseason, and this guy's been a part of it. He helped turn the double play to end the inning and the threat. Here comes a 1-1 pitch. Into center field. That ball is down for a base hit and gets behind Jackson. In to score is Blanco, digging for third, and now stopping is Crawford with an RBI. It's 2-0. And a big 2-out RBI hit by Brandon Crawford. Blanco scores to double the lead.
We'll see how that's going to be scored. Single and an error, or a double. Jackson coming in. By the time he gets to the ball, he's too close to it to block it. It scoots by him. And I believe it's a single error, right?
That's right. RBI single, E8. Austin Jackson made 1 error during the regular season. And now he's got his first of the postseason. That allowed Crawford to get into scoring position with 2 out, and the batter is Pagan. Sanchez. This is outside ball 1, and you said it, 3 pitches into this inning. Anibal Sanchez looks like a different pitcher than he did in the first.
Everything was smooth. The delivery was smooth. His first 4 pitches of this inning, a 4-pitch walk to Hunter Pence, and usually that spells trouble for anybody.
Wild pitch in the inning. Base hit by the number 9 hitter and an RBI. A big one for the Giants as Pagan takes a strike. And it's 1-1. Angel grounded out to first his first time up. 2 for 8 in this World Series and still looking for his first RBI. Here's a 1-1. Not close. 2-1. Sanchez has missed in this inning. He has missed. Crowd has been completely taken out of it. Here in the second, they're going to need something to get him back in it. Pagan takes strike 2, and it's 2-2. So pitch number 30 of this second inning. On its way from Sanchez. A check swing. He didn't go, and the count full as Avila blocked it.
Looks like 2 different pitchers out there from the first inning to the second inning. Pagan held up.
So a runner at second, 2 out. A full count with Scudero next. Here is a 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to Fielder. He'll go to the bag. The inning is over, but the Giants strike first in game 3, up 2-0. A stolen base in the frame. A wild pitch. Blanco drove one in and scored one. 2-0 San Francisco as they're on the board in game 3.
With greasy fast food, what are you really getting? Instead, try the latest flavor phenomenon from Subway, the new Tuscan Chicken Melt or the Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki. Both surprisingly low fat. Subway, eat fresh.
At Honda, we know you. We know how you like to move at your own pace. We know how your ears seem to be connected to your feet. And how you don't always see everything coming. Introducing a car that starts with you. The more powerful, more responsive, all-new Honda Accord.
Seems like you guys got a little gassed
Enough
out.
already. Come on, guys. Next question here.
What's your favorite color?
What's my favorite color?
Yes.
Purple.
What's your favorite animal?
Sea turtle.
What's your bedtime? Do you believe in space aliens?
I love puppies.
Hash browns or home fries?
Home fries.
Like my dress?
Why can't you guys ask good questions like this?
For a chance to interview an NFL player and more, join Visa NFL fan offers and make your season epic.
The new Droid Razr M by Motorola with 4G LTE speed and a big screen that's fit for your hand. Say hello to the full-screen phone.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Bottom of the third inning on a chilly night in Detroit. Delman Young, the DH, first up. Andy Dirks and Johnny Peralta will follow against Ryan Vogelsong. Right-hander deals a strike. So if you're the Giants, here's where you sit in Detroit. You've defeated Verlander and Pfister, the top two starters for the Tigers, with Barry Zito and Madison Bumgarner, who had lost his second turn in the rotation during the NLCS. No swing, says Brian Onora. Now you come into Detroit, and while you still have to face good pitching, is Rick Porcello's getting loose. So who knows, maybe there's something physically not right with Anibal Sanchez.
Perhaps.
You've got Vogelsong, if you're the Giants, and Matt Cain going tomorrow night. Young hits it in the air to center. On this cold night, it won't carry to the track. Out number one. Anibal Sanchez right after that inning went right down through the dugout underneath, then talked with Jeff Jones, his pitching coach, as Andy Dirks walks in. So maybe there's physically something not right, because we said it 3 times that something looked like it changed after that first inning.
Totally out of sync with Sanchez in that second inning, and now Jeff Jones calling to the bullpen.
So with 1 out, nobody on, here's Dirks. And a ball outside. This was a better Tigers team record-wise during the season when Dirks was in the lineup, as he fouls it for strike 1. When Andy was in there as a starter, this Tigers team was 53-35 without him. They were under 500. That was before the majority of it. Avisail Garcia was added at the end of August. They've split time out in right, depending on if the left-hander or right-hander starting for the opposition during this postseason. That's strike 2. And Vogelsong proves there he can come in on the hands of a lefty like he has so many right-handers this postseason. One out, nobody on. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And outside, 2-2. Dirks averaged .322. He didn't have enough at bats to qualify for the batting race. He can hit. And he waits for a 2-2 from Vogelsong. Fouled away. If you ask Jim Leyland, the manager of the Tigers, about Dirks, give a description, he just makes it about as simple as he can. He's just a baseball player.
And short to the ball, which means everybody triggers their swing, which means that Dirks doesn't take his hands back as far as most hitters.
He takes outside, trying to put together a good at bat here. His first start of this World Series, and the count's full.
That's why Dirks is such a good two-strike hitter. Short to the ball.
Vogelsong on 3-2. Another foul by Andy Dirks. On deck is Johnny Peralta, who's homered in this series. He hit a home run in Game 1. He's got 3 this postseason. With 1 out, nobody on. 3-2 pitch is popped up. Shallow right. Coming to get it is Pence. 2 outs, so Vogelsong is through the first 2 hitters after his team got him a lead. And for more on Ryan, let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Well, Joe, Ryan Vogelsong has had such a long, improbable journey to this moment. I asked his wife, Nicole, if she would be willing to be interviewed during tonight's game. She politely declined. She said she could not possibly imagine the range of emotions that she would be experiencing. She said this would rank with the happiest days of her life, including her wedding day to Ryan and, of course, the births of their 2 children. And when I asked her, hey, what about that pregame meal he always has, those chicken enchiladas, she said no problem. She had already picked some up at a restaurant near the team hotel.
Yeah, and thanks, Ken. We talked about it the other night when we visited with Ryan during the All-Star game last year. He really credited his wife with helping to support him while he chased this baseball dream to Japan, all these different stops. And now, after re-signing with the organization that originally drafted him in the 5th round, that happened back in '98. He's come all the way back around and is a star in the postseason here in 2012. That's up and away, and the count 1-2 on Peralta. But it has been a story of perseverance for Ryan Vogelsong. 2 different teams in Japan, 3 years over there. One organization after the next, and he wanted to come back to where it all started. Boy, the Giants glad he did. Here's a 1-2. Fly ball into right center field. To his left is Pagan, and the inning is over. We go to the 3rd inning, game number 3 in Detroit. Giants will bat up 2-0.
Can a car be built around a state of mind? Announcing the all-new 2013 Malibu from Chevrolet. With a remarkable new interior featuring the available Chevrolet MyLink infotainment system. This is where sophisticated styling begins. And where it ends? That's up to you. It's here. The greatest Malibu ever.
Did you know that Mach 3 can last 2 times longer than a disposable? Mach 3 has high-definition blades coated with 4 strengthening layers to help its blades stay sharp, so it can last 2 times longer than a disposable. Get an incredibly close shave day after day. Switch to Gillette Mach 3. Better shave, great value, guaranteed. Gillette, the best a man can get.
I'm looking for someone to share in an adventure.
So, this is the Hobbit.
The dwarves are determined to reclaim their homeland.
My name is Bilbo Baggins.
Can we cook him?
I wouldn't risk it, I really wouldn't. Can you promise that I will come back?
If you do, you will not be the same.
The Hobbit, An Unexpected Journey. This film is not yet rated. Advance tickets on sale November 7th. In theaters December 14th.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
The Glee Gang returns with some show-stopping surprises.
I'm leaving McKinley at the end of the week.
Oh, that's a lie. You just made that up.
All new Glee is back Thursday, November 8th on Fox. Fox Now, the new way to experience Fox on Windows 8. It's the app that gets you closer to all the shows you love. Download it now on the Windows Store. Find out more at Fox.com.
The World Series is sponsored by the completely redesigned 2013 Chevrolet Malibu. Anibal Sanchez is back to work. They had Rick Porcello getting loose. Evidently not an injury situation, or if it is, it's not serious enough to take Sanchez out of the game. So they'll deal with a 2-3-4 hitters, Scudero, Sandoval, and Posey. With the Giants up 2-0 here in the third inning. Scudero grounded out to short his first time up. He takes a strike. The next from Sanchez. Outside, a ball and a strike. 28-year-old right-hander is Sanchez. Traded from Miami on July 23rd. Breaking ball is a good one. In for strike 2.
Good slider from Sanchez. Scudero thought it was low, but it crossed the plate above the knees.
And now the 1-2 pitch. Got him on the outside corner. That is strikeout number 4. And the first out here in the third inning.
You don't see that too often, particularly the way Marco Scudero has gone in the postseason. A called third strike.
So he's out, and Pablo Sandoval, who dropped a single into center his first time up, and then was stranded when Posey struck out, digs his way in. You see the 22 hits and ties for the most ever in a single postseason in Giants history. And you always have to give the disclaimer now that players in this day and age have more opportunities in a single postseason, with a wild card game now than a division series in LCS, and now the World Series. But he ties JT Snow, who also had 22 back in 02. 2 strikes on Pablo. Good change of speed from Anibal Sanchez.
You see how far he missed the target, however. Avila is sitting outside. That pitch was way inside.
And here's another one that almost goes out of the reach of Avila. Ball 1. Anibal Sanchez to Sandoval. It's inside, 2-2, and Avila is getting a workout back there.
Bouncing all over the place.
Alex flashes the sign. Sanchez didn't like it. 3 times, 4 times. Now he likes it. 2-2 pitch. We should remind you that in game 2, with this stolen base, it was by Angel Pagan. It means everyone in America gets 1 free Doritos Locos Taco at Taco Bell on Tuesday, October 30th between 2 and 6 p.m. as Sandoval fouls it back. Chris Myers is with us. We're going to hear from Chris in just a second regarding that. And then Chris will go to work tomorrow in the afternoon when the Detroit Lions host the Seattle Seahawks. The NFL on Fox. Here's a 2-2. That is to Fielder, and the easy play for out number 2. And here is the very busy Chris Myers.
Well, Joe, you talked about the stolen base from Angel Pagan and how everyone gets a free taco. I'm with Brian Nickel, who is the, we'll call him the head nacho. Can I call you the big burrito? Is it?
Actually, I'd like to go with top taco.
Top taco. All right, I'll do the jokes. You help with the promotion. We're trying to make this seem like it's not a commercial, but we thank you because, again, if you could tell all the millions watching where and when they can get the free taco.
So you can get the new Doritos Locos Taco on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. So
how many do you think you'll actually give away?
Well, you know, we've sold about 250 million so far, so we'll probably do a couple million.
Now, are you a hot or mild sauce guy? Kind of like these teams. One's hot, one's mild.
I actually go fire. Okay. Fire.
the hottest. And I did want to ask you about, since you're giving away millions, to get something for nothing is great. This, I hope, isn't coming out of your pocket personally, Brian.
Not my pocket personally, so I'm still going to make it through Tuesday.
Well, I speak on behalf of all Americans. Thank you for being a good sport and for the free taco. And here's one for you on us.
Oh, wow.
All I had was a little mild sauce.
Well, that'll do. That'll do.
All right.
Thank you.
Enjoy the World Series. Joe, Tim.
All right, Chris. Ask him about his high school years. Why'd you leave that out? Here's a pitch up and in. 3-0 the count. 2 out, nobody on. Posey struck out his first time. And with a count 3-0, Anibal Sanchez. Posey swinging on 3-0. He pops it up. Prince Fielder is there, and that'll send us into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Only Chris. He is a beauty. 2-0 Giants. Tigers coming up, trying to get hot.
Bye, girls. Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey, I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane. Say bye to Daddy.
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, amber, brown, and black, exclusively on Verizon.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna stand up to her.
No, you're not.
I know.
You know, Ronnie, folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico sure are happy.
How happy are they, Jimmy? Happier than a witch in a broom factory.
Get happy. Get Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
With 160 more miles per tank, the distances aren't getting shorter. The trucks are going farther. The new 2013 Ram 1500. With the best-in-class fuel economy, engineered to move heaven and earth. Guts, glory, Ram.
Just because your phone can take photos doesn't mean they're always worth sharing.
Not awesome. Too dark.
Too far away. Better sharing starts now. The new Nikon Coolpix S800C with a 10 times optical zoom and powered by Android technology. So you can send Nikon quality images instantly.
Come on, people. Share like you care.
With the Coolpix S800C. And introducing the tiny Nikon Coolpix S01.
Exciting things are happening at Burger King. Cinnabon Mini Bond Rolls, baked fresh daily, filled with the world's best cinnamon and covered in rich, creamy frosting. Or try the gingerbread cookie shake. New holiday sweets at Burger King, where taste is king.
For me, I mean, that's where everything started. Being able to go there every day after school, through elementary school all the way up to high school. Mr. Graham, who was the director of my club, he took a genuine interest in me, and he had a huge impact on my life. Without the Boys and Girls Club, I probably wouldn't be sitting here. And I know a lot of people can say that, so we definitely need to do whatever we can to keep these organizations alive and thriving in the community.
Because while many doors open, these doors transform.
Alex Avila will lead it off for the Tigers, bottom of the 3rd inning. Avila, then Infante, then back to the top, Austin Jackson. 2-0 Giants behind Ryan Vogelsong. This Tiger team needs something to happen quickly. Vogelsong trying to settle in. At a 1-2-3 second and drills the outside corner with strike one.
Just thinking about what Jim Leland told us the other day, he has been preaching and preaching and preaching to Alex Avila. Swing the bat early in the count. Don't go up there and have the count be 0-2 and 1-2. Swing early.
He took a strike and now takes one just outside, 1-1. I do think the stat, and I guess their stats, connected with teams who are coming out of an LCS sweep in the World Series with that layoff. It's worth getting into. And Jim Leland, who, as we said, doesn't want to make excuses, did feel like starting with game one, a team that didn't trail in the ALCS and just ran right through the Yankees. Looked like they were sluggish, off, flat after the 5 days of sitting around. And he said, yeah, we played inter-squad games, but that's nothing like playing a postseason game. That is upstairs, the count 2-2. The Tigers came into tonight hitting 167 in this World Series after the 5-day layoff.
And Jim said he was more worried about the pitchers than he was the hitters.
Here comes a 2-2 from Vogelsong. Avila leading off, strikes out. Hung on to by Posey, one away.
So Alex Avila caught in between. He takes the first pitch for a strike, swings at strike 3 that's out of the strike zone. That's the way it's been lately for the young Detroit catcher.
The 3 previous LCS sweeping teams, which are the 88 A's, these Tigers in 06, and the Rockies in 2007, have combined to hit 197 in the World Series and won just 2 games. Tigers got 1 win against the Cardinals. That was a 5-game series. It was a 4-game sweep by the Red Sox over the Colorado Rockies. Here is a line drive that is foul down the left field line. 1 ball, 1 strike. And teams to sweep the LCS World Series results, and within those results, the numbers aren't good. Averaging under 2.5 runs per game.
What would further validate that point is that when players play 90 games or so, 80 to 90 games before the All-Star break.
Here is a base hit into center by Infante. And he's on with 1 out here in the 3rd.
He hits Vogelsong well. He's now 5 for 8 lifetime against Ryan. But when players take 3 days off for the All-Star game, they come back and they're sluggish. I know for a fact you take those 3 days off after playing almost every day for your first 3.5 months, and you feel it. And it takes you a few days to get into sync. So there might indeed be something to that.
Here's Austin Jackson, 0 for 1 tonight. Was jammed his first time up and grounded out to second. Runner at first, 1 out, 2-0 game. And a strike hits the outside part to Jackson from Vogelsong. Austin 2 out of 8 in this World Series. Started the night hitting .295 in this postseason compared to .195 last year. Done a lot of work, and it paid off with a .300 average. He also popped 16 home runs. Good tailing pitch, strike 2.
Fastball away, changeup. Very few breaking balls from Vogelsong.
Here is an 0-2 pitch. Up high. Talked to Bruce Bochy, the manager of the Giants, and asked him, how much in game do you have to help Buster Posey, and he said hardly at all. Bochy, a former catcher himself, said Buster's so smart. We go over stuff at the beginning of the series, and it's in there.
Most of those signs given by Bochy to Posey is whether to get Vogelsong to throw to first or not.
2-2 to count.
Managers will do that. They won't call pitches, particularly an ex-catcher. He's not going to call a pitch for a young catcher. You don't learn that way. But he will call a throw to first base, and that's why Posey looks over occasionally.
So the count 2-2, 1 on, 1 out. Slow roller, tough play, Sandoval, base hit.
You know, the Tigers are probably thinking, after the broken bat hit by Infante and an infield hit by Jackson, maybe things are turning. Maybe the brakes, maybe, are starting to go our way.
It's 2 on, 1 out. The batter is Quentin Berry, with the big guy Cabrera on deck. And now the crowd is back. Berry walked his first time up. To the second baseman, out at second, and got them both. A big double play turn with Cabrera standing on deck. And the defense continues to shine for the Giants in October. Scudero, Crawford, use that great arm to get Berry, and after 3, 2-0, Giants.
You and me at the edge of the world.
Old Navy has a bold idea for fall. The little black dress is going green and blue. Pour on the color and let's paint the town purple. Get ready for ravishing red and pretty pink. But wait, what do the fashion critics think?
Love it! Me too! What's happening to us? Oh, we're being nice!
Little bold dresses from just $19. Girls from $15. Old Navy. Come fun, come all.
Okay, I am sick of this thing.
Well, see, we have cable, and if you didn't record your shows while I'm recording my shows, we wouldn't have to deal with this.
I just feel like it's watching me walk around naked.
Well, at least somebody gets to.
Upgrade to DirecTV and record 5 shows at once. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Not only that, the Silverado's powertrain warranty is 40,000 miles more than Ford.
And this workhorse gives you the power of a V8 with the highway fuel economy of a V6.
Incredible,
right?
That was an amazing test drive.
I agree.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
When it comes to Miller time, battles aren't just fought by the man in the ring. They're shared by the men in his corner. It's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Beautiful pictures here in Detroit. sunny afternoon. Temperature should get into the low 40s by the end of the night, and Anibal Sanchez is back to the hill as we move into the 4th inning. 2-0. Hunter Pence first up. He walked, stole a base, and scored back in the 2nd. Scored on the RBI triple by Gregor Blanco, who scored on the 2-out RBI base hit by Crawford. Here's a base hit into left, and the broken bat went sailing into the Tigers dugout. Leadoff man is on. Pence on for the 2nd time tonight.
Hit it off the end of the bat. There are more bats broken hitting balls off the end than the handle, it seems like. Hunter Pence, it's almost like 2 bats a game that he breaks. That famous ball that he hit off the handle that crawled up the bat against the Cardinals to Cardinal shortstop Pete Kozma. One of the most unusual plays I've ever seen.
Sanchez steps off and looks at Pence. Pence has stolen a base. Brandon Belt at the plate. Blanco will follow as the Giants try to add to a 2-0 4th inning lead. Into center, and that's easy for Austin Jackson. Belt is 0 for 2. The World Series is sponsored by Windows 8 and by DirecTV. Don't just watch TV, DirecTV. 1 on, 1 out for Gregor Blanco. See how he has handled this right-hander Sanchez. And he got him for a ball that he drilled into the right center field gap with 1 out and 2 strikes back in the 3rd.
Austin Jackson was almost appealing to the dugout, asking should he play deep or not, because the ball Blanco hit his last time up. Before he hit that ball, Jackson was relatively shallow in center field. Now he's a few steps back.
And he plays Blanco to hit it the other way just a bit. That's a strike over the outside corner. The bottom of the 4th inning, it will be the heart of the lineup for the Tigers, trailing by at least 2. Means Cabrera, Prince Fielder, and Delman Young.
Remember a conversation that I overheard in spring training between Joe Madden, manager of the Tampa Bay Rays, and Tony La Russa this past spring.
Here's the 0-1. Strike 2.
2 great managers, and they were discussing the depth of the center fielder. Tony liked his center fielders to play deep and make more than 2 hits, score a run. Madden said, nope, I'm all for taking chances early. That's why B.J. Upton, the fine center fielder who's a free agent with Tampa Bay, played a shallow center field.
Here is the 0-2. Instead, Sanchez steps off. Although La Russa had Jim Edmonds for a long time in St. Louis, and he'd creep in.
Yeah, that's true.
He didn't mind going back on balls.
He did that on his own. Tony would prefer guys to play deep. Ran into Tony La Russa tonight for the game.
He's here and supporting his good friend Jim Leyland.
Yep.
And from the Bay Area, he makes his home during the offseason. The count's 1-2 on Gregor Blanco. That's into center for Jackson as well. 2 out. And with a runner at first, Hector Sanchez, the DH, will be the hitter. Get to the game with Chevrolet, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Find your chance to win an all-new 2013 Malibu at WorldSeries.com/Malibu. Here is Sanchez, who struck out looking his first time up, and now has 1 hit and 8 trips this postseason. Sanchez drops one in for strike one. Anibal has struck out 4, allowed 1 walk, 2 runs on 4 hits so far. Trying to pitch around a leadoff hit by Pence. And he is bothered by Pence over there. He stepped off quite a few times. Hunter stole a base while Belt was striking out in the second. That's in the dirt. Nice play by Avila. Ball 1.
Jeff Jones has talked to Sanchez about that. 14 of 15 base runners stole bases against Anibal this year. And Jeff Jones said the best way to deter the stolen base is hold the ball. He's doing it better, Jeff said.
Here's a 1-1. Changed up on Sanchez, and it's 1-2.
35 years ago, Jeff Jones asked Ricky Henderson what the greatest deterrent for him as a stolen base threat was. He said, pitchers that hold the ball. Good time to run for Pence.
So Sanchez threw over the count 1-2. That's inside. 2-2. There's a stat for everything. In a World Series fact, this is the 6th time batter has faced a pitcher World Series history with the same last name. The last time, Ruben and Mariano Rivera in '98. And the Padres and the Yankees got together. That's strike 3, and that's the end of the top of the 4th. A leadoff hit. Sanchez gets around it. Bottom half rolls in. Big bats coming up. 2-0 San Francisco.
The new Droid Razr M by Motorola with 4G LTE speed and a big screen that's fit for your hand. Say hello to the full screen phone.
She keeps you guessing. It's part of what you love about her. But your erectile dysfunction, you know, that could be a question of blood flow. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment's right. You can be more confident in your ability to be ready. And the same Cialis is the only daily ED tablet approved to treat ED and symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently or urgently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medications and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sexual activity. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or if you have any allergic reactions such as rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a 30-tablet free trial.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
Are coming, and they're gonna be big. Get an extra 5% off our everyday low prices and free shipping with your Red Card, plus our new holiday price match.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. Some will call it practice, some will call it luck, but either way you're going to the history book. Standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name.
right day, whatever you're gonna do.
Prior to tonight's game, Miguel Cabrera, Buster Posey honored representing their respective leagues as winners of the 2012 Hank Aaron Award. First time both winners of the award are meeting in the World Series. The award recognizes the most outstanding offensive performers in each league. As the AL representative, Miguel Cabrera takes a ball up and away. Fans voted on MLB.com, and a special panel of Hall of Fame players led by Hank Aaron himself joined fans in voting for the award. Buster Posey said after, "I'm just humbled that Hank Aaron even knows my name." That's foul as Cabrera pulled the trigger too soon. Strike one. We're joined by Miguel's teammate, Max Scherzer, down in the dugout. That was pretty loud, that foul ball, Max.
Yeah, he got pretty close on that. So.
Yeah, you get a chance up close and personal to see how good Miguel Cabrera is day after day. He's remarkable.
Yeah, it's unbelievable what he can do at the plate. I mean, he can hit the ball off the ivy out there, or he can hit a single to right, staying inside the ball. So there really is no way to pitch him.
Max, that's in a ballpark that's tough to hit in, too.
Yeah, I mean, this park is big and really big to center, and yet he can make this look like any ballpark in the league by hitting it over the all those cameras out there. So it really doesn't matter to him.
1 ball, 1 strike. Cabrera leading off. 2-0 San Francisco in the 4th. And that's down and away for ball 2. You get the ball tomorrow night. How are you feeling at this point in the season, Max?
Oh, I feel great. Arm's getting stronger every day. And, for me, what an opportunity to pitch a Game 4 in the World Series. So I'm really looking forward to getting the ball tomorrow night.
2 balls and a strike on Cabrera. Crowd is trying to get after it, make some noise. And broken back, soft liner to Scudero, 1 out. Max, so much has been made, and Jim Leland's talked about shoulder issues. You told us before the game that's completely behind you.
Oh, 100%. It was just a deltoid strain. It wasn't any structural damage, and so the only thing that worked was rest. So I had to miss a start. It was on some anti-inflammatories, and was able to get past it. Really missed 3 starts and made 3 starts since. Last start of the season and 2 in the postseason. So even through those 3 starts, I've even gotten stronger as I've gotten forward. So for me, I should be good for 100 pitches plus tomorrow.
First pitch, strike 1 to Prince Fielder. Max Scherzer is in the dugout joining us live. The end of the Tigers bench. Fielder is 0 for 1, bounced into a double play his first time up. A late swing and a miss. There's a reason you're on with us, Max, and that's because typically when Verlander gets interviewed from the dugout, you guys get runs. I mean, let's be honest here.
Yeah, he does a phenomenal interview, and I think that's why we score. So I'm going to try to give you guys the same.
All right,
hopefully
good.
We can even get more.
Good. Well, we'll go through your scouting report and how you're going to try and get the giant hitters out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just tell you the opposite, and then hopefully that works.
0-2, the count on Fielder. The Tigers had 2 on with 1 out in the first inning, and Prince bounced into a 4-6-3 double play. Delman Young on deck. That is outside. What clicked for you this year, Max Scherzer, and why did you put together such a great year?
For me, it was really getting my hands to work in sync with my body. That I was kind of out of sync with my hands, and it was disrupting my timing on all my pitches. And once I was able to get that sync, get my rhythm back, that's when all of a sudden I had fastball location again, and both off-speed pitches, my slider and changeup, were both effective again.
Talking about your slider is getting deeper. Explain to the audience what that means, Max.
When it means deeper, it means it has more vertical drop to it. Slider, you want it to move in 2 planes, and when my slider's right.
There's strike 3 over the outside corner. Don't say that, Max. You almost slipped. Nobody on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. When my slider's right, it has moves in 2 planes, and so that's when it's most effective. So the more depth I can get on my slider, the better I am.
Do you sense, as you guys trail here 2-0, 2-0 tonight, do you sense any desperation down in that dugout right now, or is there still life for you guys?
Oh, there's still plenty of life. It's baseball. We know it's only a 2-0 game. We can come back. I mean, it's baseball. Anything can happen with the talent on this team. We're still in this game all the way to the end.
Max, thanks for your time tonight. 2 out in the inning. We'll let you go, and good luck tomorrow night. Thanks for joining us.
All right, thanks for having me on.
All right, that's Max Scherzer, the young, very good right-hander for the Tigers. They made a deal, got him from Arizona, and they're glad that they did. He really blossomed this season. He'll get the ball against Matt Cain tomorrow night. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Young fly to center his first time up. Trying to get on against Vogelsong, and that is just a bit high. 2-1. Scherzer was part of that big deal, 3-way trade between the Yankees, the Diamondbacks, and these Tigers. That was back in 2009. Here comes a 2-1 pitch. There's a strike. 2-2.
That was a trade where all 3 teams were helped. Arizona, the Yankees, and Detroit.
Curtis Granderson, the big piece going to the Yankees. Arizona added to their pitching. Ian Kennedy has been a nice find for them. Edwin Jackson was there as part of that deal as well. That's a full count with Andy Dirks on deck. Two out, nobody on. Cabrera hit a soft liner. Caught by Scudero. Fielder struck out. And now the 3-2. Just low, a 2-out walk. And the second walk issued by Ryan Vogelsong through 3 2/3. There's Dave Righetti, the pitching coach for Bruce Bochy. And Dirks will dig his way in, representing the tying run. He hit 8 home runs during the regular season. Fly to right his first time up. Out of play, left side, strike 1. Give you a game summary as you watch us here in the 4th inning of game 3. Giants up in this game and in this series 2-0. Blanco with an RBI triple. He scored a run. The Tigers have hit into a couple of double plays, and the Giants have not trailed in 48 consecutive innings. Make it 49. That started with game 5 of the NLCS, and it continues through 4 innings of game 3 of the World Series. 2-0 Giants. Back after this from your local Fox station.
The Mindy Halloween's a scream.
I got you, man. I had it flipped on me.
And talk about your costume emergency.
I'm not going as a urinal.
Come on, it's funny, it's edgy.
The Mindy Project, all new after New Girl, Tuesday on Fox.
Mitt Romney and Marco Rubio rally in Central Florida as early voting starts. Can they get Romney supporters to the polls? And police look for a missing Central Florida woman. See why the Tracy Ocasio case is back in the news after the game.
Only Mazda is so obsessed with the future of driving that it's revolutionizing everything. SkyActiv technology makes vehicles stronger with a top safety pick and more fuel efficient, like the 40 mpg Highway Mazda 3, without compromising performance. We build Mazdas. What do you drive? Now get the 2012 Mazda 3 with SkyActiv technology for 0% APR for 60 months.
See some of the biggest names on the PGA Tour compete in the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals Classic, November 8th through 11th in the middle of the magic at Walt Disney World Resort. For information, log on to cmnhospitalsclassic.com.
I test drove the Camry SE Sport Limited Edition.
And what do you think?
I loved it.
Why?
I like the bells and whistles. I like the navigation. I like the Intune. I like all that. And it's fast.
See Janae's story and more at the Camry Effect, the Toyota Camry SE Sport Limited Edition.
Hurry in and get 0.9% APR on the stylish new 2012 Camry Limited Edition. That's 0.9% APR.
Camry from Toyota.
This is Lexus Performance, found in the GS, IS, and LFA. the ultimate expression of power. See Lexus of Melbourne and Lexus of Orlando in Winter Park.
Parents, listen up. When it comes to weekends, your time seems to run out. But this man says he has a better way. Hear how his program could be the answer you're looking for. Monday at 10. The Fox 35 weather app. Free at your App Store or Android Market.
The Top 16 perform live. Who will blow you away?
A star has just walked out on that stage.
The X Factor, all new live this Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Along with our producer Pete Macheska, our director Bill Webb, Jonathan Evans, our technical director, we move into the 5th inning. Joe, Tim, Chris, and Kenny. Glad you're with us tonight on Fox. 2-0 Giants. And it's Brandon Crawford who singled home a run with 2 out in the 2nd inning. A 2-run inning. It started with a walk to Pence. First pitch a strike, and now the next. Skips in from Anibal Sanchez. It's a 1-1 count. Pagan will follow, and then Marco Scutaro if anybody gets on Sandoval. Sanchez tries to keep it a 2-run game. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Good pitch from the right-hander. Bottom fell out of it, and now Crawford in the hole.
That's that plane that Max Scherzer was talking about. Changeup falling there, starting up, ending low.
A 1-2 pitch is slapped at and fouled by Crawford. Giants have won 5 straight this postseason. And lead here tonight. Broken bat. That will get out of play.
I mean, their starting pitching has just been sensational, and is once again tonight.
And Zito is on that list in the 5-game winning streak twice.
Who would have thought it?
Vogelsong could extend that streak and put his name on that list twice. Matt Cain is in there for the job he did in Game 7, and then Madison Bumgarner in Game 2 of the World Series. Cain Game 7 of the NLCS. Bumgarner 7 shutout innings, only 2 hits. Here's a 1-2 pitch. A strikeout starts the inning, and that's number 6 for Sanchez. Our Nikon replays of the game so far, the big double plays. Hit into by the Tigers. First, it was Fielder in the first with 2 on 1 out. Beautifully turned by Crawford in the middle, and then the same off the bat of Quentin Berry, and Brandon Crawford with that great arm got the speedy Berry coming down the line, and that left Cabrera in the on-deck circle. Ball 1 to Pagan. Angel has chopped one to the right side, and Fielder's taking care of it at first base in each at bat. Now batting with 1 out in the 5th. 1-0. There's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
On August 3rd, Angel Pagan moved from 5th in the order to 1st, and the Giants took off offensively. He has been a terrific leadoff hitter, trying to do too much as a 5-hole hitter. He has excelled leading off.
Here's a 1-1. Fly ball into center, well hit. Back is Jackson on the run. Nice catch. 2 out. He went a mile into that big center field, almost 420 feet away.
Home run in most parts. The heel of the glove for the 2nd out here in the 5th. It's a big ballpark. And again, as Max was saying, how anybody could win a Triple Crown in this ballpark is remarkable.
I bet Pagan is shocked.
Yeah.
He's out number 2 instead of his first home run in the World Series.
Yeah, that's a home run in San Francisco or almost anywhere.
A ball outside to Scutaro, who's 0 for 2. That ball was drilled. And now that foul tip gets some of the home plate umpire, Field and Colbert. Count 1-1. Right off the chest protector under the shirt. And now the 1-1. Ball 2. It'll be a huge day on Fox tomorrow. Great doubleheader NFL action. And then we'll be back tomorrow night. And that guy, Matt Cain, gets the ball for the Giants against our interview in the 4th inning, Max Scherzer. Inning is over. How about the catch by Austin Jackson in center? And Pregame, he knows how big this park is. 2-0 Giants after 4.5.
It's time to get away and head to Malibu. Time to experience the all-new 2013 Chevrolet Malibu LS. Reimagined from the ground up with 10 airbags and the reassurance of OnStar, standard for 6 months. This is the new Malibu. Already an IIHS 2012 top safety pick. And now with low lease programs, a Malibu state of mind has never been easier to get to, no matter what state you live
in. You like who you are, and you learn something along the way. This is the age of knowing what you're made of. So why let erectile dysfunction get in your way? Talk to your doctor about Viagra. 20 million men already have. Ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain. It may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing. This is the age of taking action. Viagra. Talk to your doctor. See if America's most prescribed ED treatment is right for you.
Layaway's back, right?
Yep. You can pay a little at a time.
Our boys, husband, sisters, boys, play cousins. I'm just getting started. Woo!
Shop now and put it on layaway so you have more time to pay. Walmart.
Fail, Droid powers through. Introducing the new Droid Razr Max HD by Motorola. Now more than ever, Droid does.
Arby's new Grand Turkey Club is served hot with melted Swiss, pepper bacon, and turkey sliced fresh in store, not in a factory. Like this place. The new Grand Turkey Club from Arby's. Sliced fresh, great taste.
Energizer Max batteries are designed to hold power for up to 10 years. With the help of Power Seal technology, you'll always have power when you need it most. That's positive energy.
Tomorrow, Foxtoberfest continues with the Fox NFL Sunday doubleheader beginning with RG3 and the Redskins taking on the Steelers, or the Panthers and Bears, Falcons and Eagles. Big game for both. Seahawks and Lions across the street. Then on America's Game of the Week, Eli Manning and the Giants head to Dallas to take on Tony Romo and the Cowboys. Coverage begins tomorrow with a Ford NFL Sunday pregame show at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Dallas won the season opener at the Meadowlands. And Romo had 3 touchdowns to beat the Giants. Giants in the top spot in the East. There are the numbers for Vogelsong as Peralta leads it off. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Romo throwing that day like Vogelsong has thrown during the postseason.
That's right. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here is the next. Peralta hits it hard and caught. Sandoval with a lunging catch to his right. 1 away.
Inside fastball caught by Sandoval.
That ball took a dive, too, when it got to Sandoval. That wasn't an easy catch. And with 1 out, nobody on, the batter will be Avila. Alex struck out his first time. And in his career during the postseason, he is around a 120 hitter, trying to get something started, takes a strike.
Once again, the first 5 innings, Detroit has not had their leadoff man on. Joaquin Benoit up and throwing for Detroit. Porcello up earlier. Makes you wonder in a league with the DH if Sanchez is all right.
Problem isn't the pitching tonight, numbers wise, and it wasn't in game 2. It's the offense.
Right.
For Detroit. Shut down on 2 hits. Here's a base hit into right. Off the bat of Avila. He's on with 1 out here in the 5th. The World Series is sponsored by the completely redesigned 2013 Chevrolet Malibu. And now Infante, who is 8 out of 12 against Brian Vogelsong. He singled in the 3rd with 1 out. He bats with a runner at first. Infante came with Anibal Sanchez, tonight's starter for the Tigers in that July 23rd trade with the Marlins. Batting in the number 9 spot, he takes a strike over the outside corner. Infante joined this team and settled down a position where the Tigers used 7 other second basemen during the course of the year. Here's the 0-1. Up and away, a ball and a strike.
Tigers in Jim Leyland, very familiar with Infante. He was with the Tigers about 8 years ago. One of Jim Leyland's ideal players. Do a lot of things with the bat, steady around second.
30 years old. Back for another chance with Detroit in the World Series. He takes a strike and the count 1-2. Good pitch. Outside part right at the knees. One on, 1 out, 1-2 pitch. Little fly ball into right. That ball is down. A base hit. Avila will stop at second. 2 on with 1 out for the Tigers here in the 5th.
That's short to the ball right there.
Geico in-game box score. He has got 2 base hits, 2 for 2. Infante. Avila on with his first hit right in front of him. Jackson coming up is 1 for 2 and back to the hit to right.
We talked about it earlier. Going to right field all the way. May have broken the bat. It's certainly wobbling on our super slow-mo. Second straight hit for Infante.
And now Austin Jackson with the tying runs on. Time called by Buster Posey. Unbelievable numbers for Vogelsong. Up and in, ball 1. We saw just 4 earned runs allowed in over 40 innings for Vogelsong. As you see what the Tigers have done with runners in scoring position this series. Tigers have not strung together 3 straight hits yet against the Giants. Here is a 1-0 pitch. 2-0 from Vogelsong. A little concern in that Giants dugout for the first time tonight. Posey wants to go talk. We keep talking about those travels. Here is how Ryan Vogelsong is standing on that mound in the 5th inning of Game 3. Drafted by the Giants in '98. And then he went on that tour. 10 minor league teams. 2 teams in Japan over 3 years. Signed back with the Giants. Was an all-star last year. And this postseason almost perfect as he hits the outside corner to make it 2-1 on Jackson.
Tough situation, good pitch.
Framed by Posey in the count, 2-1. Quentin Berry on deck. Got it by his bat, 91 miles per hour, a full count.
3-2, 2-1, 1 out. I don't think Jim Leland sends the runners here. Jackson swings through too many pitches.
So the count full. Avila, the lead runner at second. Infante at first. 1 out. All the pressure on Austin Jackson. Fouled back. Two managers wondering where this game is headed in the 5th. Vogelsong again slows it down, steps off. Jackson on 3-2 takes a walk and the bases are loaded. And Dave Righetti, the pitching coach, will come out and talk to Ryan Vogelsong. The batter will be Quentin Berry. With the bases loaded, 1 out. Ken Rosenthal is with us, and this Quentin Berry is some story. He has really bounced around in his career. What a spot for him.
Joe, before this season, he had played only 4 games at AAA. He said he was accustomed to his season ending on September 2nd, not in late October. And frankly, he considered AAA to be his major leagues. But the Tigers needed a potential backup to Austin Jackson, and here he is.
Here he is, having bounced around with 5 different organizations over the last 2 years. He's 0 for 1 in this game. He came up in late May, hit .297 through July 16th, but just .212 after that. Jim Leland wanted his speed in the lineup. He was in that key spot in front of Cabrera with his team down by 2. Strike 1. Avila, Infante, and Jackson. Only Berry's 4th career big league at bat with the bases loaded. The 0-1. Showed patience there, didn't go after it, a ball and a strike. As Tim Lincecum and Jose Mijares, a righty and left-hander, getting ready in the bullpen. The 1-1. Posey thought it was a strike. Surprised it wasn't as he double clutched after popping up. It's 2-1.
That stutter step forward. Posey thought it was 1-2 instead of 2 balls and a strike. A break for the Tigers.
A 2-1. Fouled back, and that pitch was up. 2-2.
So a pitch called a strike or called a ball because it was right on the corner. Posey wanted it. And Berry helping Vogelsong out, swinging at that high fastball.
So now the count 2-2. Big strikeout for Vogelsong, 2 down. Chased a pitch ahead in the count, and Vogelsong took advantage, strikeout number 3.
5 pitches. He got a strike on a 1-1 pitch. He thought it was a strike, it was a ball. And here's the key pitch of that at bat. That made it 2-2, and he strikes out. But look who's up.
Miguel Cabrera, the game's most feared hitter with the bases loaded, 2 out. That's down the right field line, slicing foul. Cabrera has a base hit. The big 3-4 combination, still looking for a difference-making swing of the bat in this World Series. Cabrera or Fielder? Got under it, popped him up. What a job by Vogelsong. The inning is over, and the Tigers now have stranded 6. Cabrera had his chance, and Vogelsong continues his brilliant pitching throughout all that. It's still 2-0 Giants as we play 5.
Introducing T-Mobile's unlimited nationwide 4G data, the only plan of its kind. Unlimited Netflix, unlimited Facebook, unlimited Pandora, and absolutely no overages, all on our nationwide 4G network. Unlimited nationwide 4G data, and only T-Mobile has it.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
What can you experience in a seat? Inspiration. Great power. Iconic design. Exhilarating performance.
He once again has created Lamar history.
And once in a great while, all of the above. Take your seat in the incomparable Audi A8, the highest-ranked vehicle appeal among large premium cars by J.D. Power and Associates.
Greatness is not given. Greatness is taken. When the weak and the distracted are resting on their reputations.
Over 40 years of hydration science in every bottle, so you can take what's yours.
The most famous power chords in rock and roll and the brilliance of the Who. From the San Francisco side in that piece. 3 of the stars for the Giants tonight. Ryan Vogelsong, the last face on there. What a job he did to frustrate Miguel Cabrera, who pounded that right hand into his batting helmet when he crossed first base. He popped up with the bases loaded to end the 5th. And now as we start the 6th inning, Sanchez back to the hill. And the first pitch is strike to Pablo Sandoval. That skips in, a ball and a strike.
The pitch to Cabrera was a fastball up and in. And if you're going to jam a hitter, Vogelsong could not have painted that pitch in a better spot. It was a ball, very effective.
Cabrera trying to end frustration and come up with a big hit. This one into the gap. Nice catch. Good jump by Austin Jackson. 1 out. And back to that pitch on Miguel Cabrera to get the Giants out of trouble.
In on the hands. Brings the hands in. We talked about it in the opening. That pitch has been terrific for Vogelsong throughout the postseason.
Vogelsong struck out Berry and then got Cabrera to pop it up, and now Posey does that, pops it up right side for Fielder. 2 out. The World Series is sponsored by Jenny O. Make the switch. Look for Jenny O Turkey at a store near you. By T-Mobile, test drive our nationwide 4G network. And by Gatorade. Gatorade knows it all begins within. Win from within. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Hunter Pence. The Tigers at the bottom of the inning will have Fielder, Young, and Dirks. Fielder, a frustrated hitter as well. We try to get it started in the bottom of the inning as Pence takes a strike. Sanchez gave up 2 runs in the 2nd. RBI by Gregor Blanco. And a 2-out RBI hit by Brandon Crawford. The only scoring of the night. And Vogelsong has thrown 92 pitches through 5. There's strike 2. Pence likes to chase pitches out of the strike zone. Went after one of the better fastballs tonight by Sanchez at 94. And the count 0-2.
That's what pitchers say in the National League. Throw him a pitch you can't reach.
The next from Anibal Sanchez in the dirt.
Hunter's had 4 straight good at-bats. The last 2 at-bats in game 2 and the first 2 at-bats tonight. Right in the thick of the scoring.
Walked, stole a base, and scored in the second. Led off the 4th inning with a sharp single to left. Just got a piece. If you didn't watch the feature in our pregame, this is how he goes to and from the ballpark at home. Joe Day, the clubhouse chef, built that for him as Cabrera tries to make a play, cannot. And that'll be an infield base hit for Hunter Pence.
Hunter Pence has not made an out in his last 5 at-bats. That included he scored a run, drove in the other run in that 2-0 victory for the Giants, and scored the first run of the game tonight.
He's got 2 more hits. That one an infield hit, and Brandon Belt will get a chance to swing it here in the 6th inning. Fielder, Young, and Dirks for the Tigers, and it is getting desperate for Detroit. That is strike 1. This Tiger team won 50 games here at home this season. A tied for the 2nd most during the regular year. Yankees won 51. They led baseball. And the Tigers are 4-0 here at home this postseason. (1-2) against Oakland, 1-2 against the Yankees. Trailing here tonight 2-0. Walked by Avila. Ball and a strike. Temperature really starting to drop. Anibal lined out to start the inning. Good running catch by Austin Jackson in left center. Posey popped up. Pence with an infield hit. Batter is Belt. 0 for 2. 0 for 8 in the World Series. This would be a time to run if Hunter Pence can find the right time to do it. He did back in the 2nd with Belt at the plate and stole second base. Two and one. There's Blanco, who has the biggest swing of the night. Plenty of activity in the bullpen for Detroit, but Sanchez still out there. He's 1 strike away from pitching 6. Over 100 pitches for the night. Drew Smiley, the left-hander. Al Albuquerque, the right-hander, are ready if needed. Lefty coming up next, Blanco. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Fouled away. With Blanco next in his success against Sanchez and Smiley ready. Anibal Sanchez may be pitching to stay in the game right here. 1 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice play by Avila. Full count.
That's why you don't run with 2 outs and a 2-2 count on the hitter, because if the pitch is a ball, you're compelled to run anyway. Now 3-2, 2 out.
Play behind Pence at first. The 3-2. Got him looking, and the inning is over. 7 strikeouts on the night for Anibal Sanchez, who heads off the field down by 2. Tigers coming up. Fielder will try and start it. Down by 2.
Dad?
What is it, buddy?
Can you get rid of this thing? I'm scared.
Well, I can't, buddy, because we have cable. And since the whole family records a bunch of stuff, the DVR gets full. And then we get this.
When will it go away?
You know, I don't know. That's a good question. You have a lot of great questions. Sleep tight.
Upgrade to DirecTV and get 3 times more HD recording capacity. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
Every day they go to work, they're surrounded by beauty. Every time they get inside, they're surrounded by luxury. Every one they take for a test drive surrounds them with joy. Because your Jaguar retailer knows these are cars as alive as you are. And they'd love to show you just how good that can feel.
Dad.
First the work, then the fun. Save energy and money during autumn savings days at Lowe's. Save 50% off this Portfolio LitSure Outdoor Light. A 6-pack of Energy Star light bulbs, only $7.48. And this Warner 6-foot fiberglass stepladder, only $39. Lowe's, never stop improving.
Just because your phone can take photos doesn't mean they're always worth sharing.
Not awesome. Too dark.
Too far away.
Better sharing starts now. The new Nikon Coolpix S800C with a 10 times optical zoom and powered by Android technology. So you can send Nikon quality images instantly.
Come on, people. Share like you care.
With the Coolpix S800C. And introducing the tiny Nikon Coolpix S01.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me. For giving us.
The chance to play. To learn.
To grow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the ability, the skills,
The power. To grow up and be.
whatever, anything.
Everything. I want to be.
And everything I am today.
RBI stands for Reviving Baseball in Inner Cities. But to its thousands of participants across the country, it's so much more than baseball. This is beyond opportunity. This is beyond baseball.
Prince Fielder first out for the Tigers, bottom of the 6th inning, and that is a line drive hit to right at Pence. 1 pitch, 1 out. And Fielder's 1 for 9 in this World Series. How about the offense for the Tigers?
Or lack thereof.
Yeah, hitting under 200. All the strikeouts have left 14 runners on. And they haven't scored in the last 14 innings.
Yeah. The double plays have just killed Detroit tonight. 2 opportunities to score with 2 on and 1 out. Double plays both.
Prince hit into 1 in the 1st. Quentin Berry has had a rough night. Hit into 1 in the 3rd. Pitch number 94 is scooped up by Posey. Ball 1 to Delman Young. Benoit again is getting loose. 2-0. So is Tim Lincecum, who has really turned into a weapon out of the bullpen for Bruce Bochy.
And he can pitch more times from the bullpen than he can as a starter. 3 times max from the bullpen, only twice as a starter. So his ineffectiveness during the season may be quite an ally, and has been quite an ally to Bruce Bochy in the postseason.
How about the last 5 games? This is coming into tonight, and what this group has done. Zito 2 times on that list. That's why there are only 4 guys pictured. Vogelsong now is 2 times on that list as he gets one by Delman Young. Why is that? Because his line is now tonight, after that great Game 6 in the NLCS against the Cardinals. 5 1/3, no runs, 5 hits. He struck out 3, walked 3. Here's a 2-2. That's over but low. Full count. There's Larry Baer, who is the CEO and president of the Giants. Grew up in the Bay Area and loving every minute of this. As Young checks on Sandoval. Tough play. Great arm, and what a throw. So there's a guy who taught himself, Tim, how to throw right-handed at the age of 9.
Right. 9 years old. It worked. What didn't work, coming into this series, we talked about the advantages of the Detroit Tigers. And we had check marks, and we put 2 check marks, not 1, in front of the starting pitchers of the Detroit Tigers. But it's been the San Francisco Giants that should have 2 check marks for their starting pitching. Keys to the series. Boy, the Giants starters have just been sensational. What are you going to say?
We got our checks mixed.
Yeah.
There's a pitch down and away from Vogelsong to Dirks, who's 0 for 2. He's flied to right, grounded out, trying to keep this 6th inning alive. The 1-0 from Vogelsong, strike 1. And now you go for the Giants into the area where they're so strong with their bullpen, the versatility. Left-handers, the right-handers. Lincecum is kind of a guy to bridge it. Vogelsong is doing his thing again here tonight. 2-1 the count. Peralta on deck. Tigers have stranded 6 tonight. Hit into 2 double plays and left the bases loaded. Now 3-1. Because of that, a 2-0 game doesn't feel like a 2-run game. It feels like more than that, but it would not take much for the Tigers to feel a lot better about themselves here in Game 3. Here's a 3-1. Up and in, a 2-out walk. It's the 4th walk of the night for Vogelsong, and it will bring in Peralta.
I remember a conversation I had with Jim Leland in spring training, and we were talking about Peralta, and Jim said, don't get me wrong. We talked about his limited range at shortstop. He said, but don't get me wrong. I like a 2 or 3 run homer in the 6th or 7th.
Well, he'd take one here, but it may not be, and it won't against Vogelsong. He doesn't like it. Shaking his head as Lincecum will come in out of the bullpen. The walk ends the night for Vogelsong, who can only be the winner if he gets a decision here in Game 3.
It's time to get away and head to Malibu. Time to experience the all-new 2013 Chevrolet Malibu LS. Reimagined from the ground up with 10 airbags and the reassurance of OnStar, standard for 6 months. This is the new Malibu. Already an IIHS 2012 top safety pick. And now with low lease programs, a Malibu state of mind has never been easier to get to, no matter what state you live in.
Fail, Droid powers through. Introducing the new Droid Razr Max HD by Motorola. Now more than ever, Droid does.
On November 2nd, Wreck-It Ralph is finally here.
Hey-yo!
Ralph! Shh, Ralph. What the? Ralph.
Only the best. Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah.
Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Rolling Stone calls Wreck-It Ralph hilarious.
But do you think they'll stop there?
Yes!
Wrong!
It's remarkable in every way.
And?
You've never seen anything like it.
And?
And?
Shut up and take my quarters.
That is rude, and this conversation is over.
It's out of this world.
You almost blew up the whole mountain.
Right. That's a good note.
Disney's Wreck-It Ralph in 3D November 2nd. Rated PG.
Hey, thanks for the VIP treatment, Care. Thanks for saving me all that money on my car insurance, Robert. That State Farm's discount double check. We dig through your policy, find any hidden savings. That's funny. Before every home game, I used to do an Ivy double check. Really? Yeah, people drop all kinds of stuff in here. Old cell phone, French horn. Andre Dawson?
What year is it? Let State Farm find your hidden savings with a discount double check. Caught it! Woo! Get to a better state. State Farm.
They call him the Freak, and while the Giants make a switch in pitchers, Genio invites you to switch to Turkey, and Tim Lincecum, the numbers are staggering. 10 2/3 innings out of the bullpen this postseason, 1 run on 3 hits. Along the way, he has racked up 14 strikeouts, walked only 1. In relief of Ryan Vogelsong. Peralta takes a strike in at the knees. There's Vogelsong. He has done it again. No runs. Not as deep into the game. 5 2/3. Just 5 hits. And that 4th walk was the end of his night. Dirks is on. 2 out. The 0-1 to Peralta. Strike 2. We had a chance to visit with Tim Lincecum prior to game 2. And he is enjoying his time in the bullpen, getting his stuff worked out. Struggled this season like he has before in the big leagues. But he's got great stuff. The 0-2. That's into right center field. It will tail right to Pence. And the inning is over. A walk, a relief appearance by Lincecum. Ryan Vogelsong, 5 2/3 shutout. He loved it. 2-0 after 6 in game 3. Back after this from your local Fox station.
Fox Tuesday. New Girl's all-new Halloween will scare the pants off you.
Plan B was always Matthew McConaughey and Magic Mike.
Wow. Oh, I mean, look at his thighs. They're like fleshy tree trunks.
New Girl, all new this Tuesday at 9/8 Central on Fox.
Marco Rubio joins Mitt Romney at a Central Florida rally as early voting starts. Can Romney sway undecided voters in the critical group? Police look for a missing Central Florida woman. See why the Tracy Ocasio case is back in the news after the game.
Look, hiring a lawyer is not a popularity contest. And quite honestly, I'm not here to be popular. I'm here to get your results. So if you want experienced and aggressive representation following an accident, just call PENDAS or go to pendaslaw.com.
Okay, sports fans, put your game face on. It's the Built Ford Tough Sales Event. Ford F-150 with EcoBoost, smash mouth V8 power with long yardage V6 fuel efficiency. The best combination of torque and fuel economy. It's the dual threat the competition can't match. Check out Ford F-150 with EcoBoost. Touchdown, baby.
Now drive F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months plus $3,000 in savings. Or choose $7,500 in total savings. See your Southern Ford dealer.
Multivitamin coming in. On it, Chief. Look alive, people. Smooth and steady, guys. Everything on schedule down here? Yep, pretty regular. Nice job. Keep it strong. Thanks. Onward and upward.
Launch your day with the multivitamin made with 26 fruits and vegetables plus extra B vitamins for energy. Alive. Start feeling it.
The Toyota Camry has never settled for second best. Its numbers have always stood out from the pack. And if you think it's better than the competition on paper, wait till you get it on the road. The one, the only, Toyota Camry. Redefining the class once again.
Right now, lease a new 2012 Camry for $199 a month for 24 months. Plus, your maintenance is covered with Toyota Care for 2 years.
Okay, so you've just had a slip and fall. You're lost. You don't know what to do. Look, it's okay. Here's your answer. Just call PENDAS. Call us at 407-352-3535 or visit pendaslaw.com.
November 5th, how are you going to keep up the Bones team spirit?
I plan to incorporate pats on their hindquarters. Attaboy, attaboy.
All new Bones returns Monday, November 5th on Fox.
Tim Lincecum now in the ball game, relieved in the bottom of the 6th inning. And here is Gregor Blanco, who had an RBI triple in the 2nd, scored a run. I think he was going to try and push a bunt. He had Cabrera in at 3rd, took a strike. Just to wrap up on Vogelsong for the moment, it's the 7th straight start for Ryan Vogelsong where he's allowed 1 run or less. Moving around again, Blanco in the batter's box. And a hug from his catcher Buster Posey. Vogelsong didn't want to come out, but Lincecum did his job. He got the fly ball off the bat of Peralta to end the 6th. Here's a 1-1. Ball 2. Blanco shot a ball into the gap in right center and then turned on the Jets and made it to 3rd easily. Ahead on the count here, 2-1. Sanchez slapping at it. Cabrera makes the play and got him at first as Fielder made the stretch for out number 1.
Terrific play by Prince Fielder. Blanco tried that 3 times and finally made contact. A quick, strong throw, but Fielder was off the bag there and then tried to come back. Blanco may have beaten the throw. I think that right foot was up in the air when the hand was on the bag.
I agree. You never saw a definitive look, though, as Sanchez is now 0 for 3. Hector struck out twice and now flies to right. But it looked like the foot of Fielder, the right one, was up in the air when the hand would have crossed from Gregor Blanco.
Yeah. Here it is one more time. Or what? No, he's not on the bag there. It's up. The hand touches the bag. He was safe.
I agree. Fielder did get the foot back down on the bag, but it looked like Blanco had touched it.
It appeared that way. Still a fine play by Prince Fielder to get the call.
And still virtually impossible to see definitive proof that he was safe and the foot was off the bag. As Crawford has his 2nd hit of the night with 2 out. He had a 2-out RBI base hit in the 2nd, made it 2-0. And now he's on with 2 out here in the 7th. And it will bring in Angel Pagan, who put a charge into the ball his last time up. He gave a glance over at the Tiger dugout to see if Leland was coming out. Leland had Benoit up earlier. He is up again and ready. But for now, it will be Anibal Sanchez trying to get Pagan for the 4th time tonight. Strike 1. In the bottom of this 7th inning, it'll be Avila, Infante, and Austin Jackson. Pfister was good in game 2. Sanchez good here in game 3 as he's allowed 2 runs. That's it. Almost through 7 innings, he's allowed only 6 hits.
Nice to see Doug Pfister in the clubhouse tonight, walking around and looking fine, smiling. No ill effects from that frightening line drive off his head in game 2.
He said, "Are you tired of the questions?" He said, "It just means people care."
That's right. Guys love to answer questions like that.
And he is totally fine. Ken Rosenthal, did you talk to Doug?
I did. No CAT scan, no MRI. He is fine. Not even a bump on his head.
And really, I talked to him about just surviving that whole thing, and he said, hey, my dad, Larry, was a defensive lineman at Fresno State. And the family motto is, if you can walk off the field, you'll walk off the field. So a near serious situation was not all that serious as it turned out.
0-1 the count on Pagan, 1 on, 2 out. A ball and a strike. Scudero next, either here in the 7th, and I would imagine if it's here in the 7th, it'll be against Benoit.
Right.
We're leading off in the 8th. Remember, the Tigers had a pitcher, Rick Porcello, up way back in the 2nd. Benoit and Smiley have both been up. Benoit more than once. But Anibal Sanchez has persevered. Problem is, his teammates have not been able to string together hits. 1 ball, 1 strike on Angel Pagan. Now strike 2.
Sanchez still has that good breaking ball and good changeup.
Here's a 1-2 runner goes. Throw down by Avila, not in time. And now an easier RBI chance for Pagan with a count of 2-2.
And again, that's the problem. When a pitcher has a good changeup or a curveball, it takes longer to get to the plate. It was down in the dirt. Alex Avila had too much to do before he made the play. And the 2nd stolen base of the night for the Giants.
Now a 2-2 pitch. That's a big run sitting out there for the Giants as Pagan hooks it foul. Brandon Crawford, 2 out of 3 tonight. 7th road postseason game this 2012 for Crawford, and he is well over 300 away from San Francisco. And he's played a great shortstop. Came in with 18 straight errorless games at the most important position out there in the field. Now Avila wants to make sure with a runner at 2nd. So he'll go talk to Anibal Sanchez. Tomorrow night, the matchup. Matt Cain, Max Scherzer. Game 4. That's right after football on Fox in that great late game of the Giants and Cowboys. 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, and the inning is over. Big pitch by Sanchez. And he strikes out 8 on the night. Looking for some run support. Something he has struggled to get all season long. Whether in Miami or here in Detroit, it's 2-0 Giants. Time to stretch. Here in Detroit, we go to public address announcer Bob Vergils for the introduction of God Bless America.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you all please rise as we pay tribute to America and welcome Staff Sergeant Amy Gould of the 126th Army Band, United States Army, as she leads us in the singing of God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home sweet my home, sweet
Come in.
Got the coffee?
That was fast.
We're out of here.
You are terrible.
I can't see.
Oh, turn up the brightness.
It's already up.
Oh. Sorry, buddy. You know, some of us destroy zombies and some of us feed them.
How am I supposed to win? Your screen is like as big as my phone.
Not everything's about winning.
I like to win.
You like to whine.
Buy any Samsung Galaxy handset, get up to $100 off a second Galaxy handset of the same or lesser price, exclusively at AT&T.
The World Series is sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By the Samsung Galaxy S3, the next big thing is already here. And by Budweiser, great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Tim Lincecum back to the hill. Avila first up, then Infante. Back to the top of the order, Austin Jackson. The big bats will come to the plate again for the Tigers before the end of this one. They've had their chances tonight. Fielder had 2 on with 1 out in the first, hit into a double play. Cabrera had the bases loaded, 2 out in the 5th. Then he popped up. 2-0, bottom of the 7th. Vila takes outside, 1-1. Lincecum got the final out in the 6th. Now he bounces one in there, 2-1. Vila struck out and singled against Vogelsong. That's outside, 3-1. Chopped off the plate. Lincecum to the bag, and an easy out as it turns out to start the 7th. Major League Baseball helps Boys and Girls Clubs of America reach 4 million kids worldwide. Visit greatfutures.org to learn how you can support your local Boys and Girls Clubs. Mickey Stanley was out there. Spent his entire 15-year career with the Tigers, primarily in center from 64 to 78.
He won 4 Gold Gloves in center field and started the 1968 World Series at shortstop to give Al Kaline a chance to play right field. Northrup at center. Here's number 6.
Here's a fly ball into right. Easy for Hunter Pence. 2 out here in the bottom of the 7th inning, and there's the great Al Kaline, just loved here in Detroit, throwing out the first pitch before Game 3.
Elegance, grace, class, all of those things. He reeks of all of those words.
18 years old. That's how old he was when he came straight off the sandlots of Baltimore and won a batting title at the age of 20. 1955, the youngest player ever to win a batting title. 1 day younger than Ty Cobb did when he won. 2 out, nobody on. First pitch of ball to Jackson, and now a swinging strike.
At one time this year, there was talk of Mike Trout of the Angels perhaps breaking Al Kaline's record, but Miguel Cabrera led the American League in hitting, not Mike Trout. Even though, boy, did he burst on the scene. Goodness.
2-1 on Austin Jackson. And he's the only player, obviously, that could challenge Miguel Cabrera for the AL MVP.
Right.
Here's a 2-1. 2-2 from Tim Lincecum, the 2-time Cy Young Award winner, who is now a huge weapon out of the bullpen for Bruce Bochy.
He looks like he's got better stuff today and tonight than he did his first round in Game 1. Two out, nobody on. Here's a 2-2. Full count. Benoit, it appears, will take over in the 8th. Fouled back by Jackson, who walked to load the bases in the 5th with 1 out. Then Quentin Berry struck out. And Miguel Cabrera, in the biggest at bat of the night for the Tigers, popped up. Inside, a 2-out walk. And on base for the 3rd time tonight is Austin Jackson, as Quentin Berry will be the hitter. Berry is hit into a double play and struck out with the bases loaded. Strike 1. Joe, last inning, you mentioned the word desperation. The Tigers are desperate to get Berry on base so their big gun can come up again. This time with 2 on, not 3 on. Chased the pitch. That good delivery from Lincecum in the count 0-2 as Jeremy Affeldt, the left-hander, cranks it up. The last 14 innings for the Tiger hitters. Not one extra base hit, and Berry strikes out for the 2nd time tonight. 0 for 3 as he gets his first World Series start. And now the Tigers have stranded 8. We go to the 8th, 2-0. Giants on top.
Introducing the new 13-inch MacBook Pro. With the stunning Retina display, for the pro in all of us.
Who will you vote for? Cam.
Got a runner!
Or Marty?
First time I've worn a Yamaha.
Marty.
I make you real proud.
Or Cam.
I'm not gonna cry.
Rinse.
The Campaign Extended Cut on Blu-ray Combo Pack Tuesday.
It's not a journey. Every journey ends, but we go on. The world turns and we turn with it. Plans disappear. Dreams take over. But wherever I go, there you are. My luck, my fate, my fortune. Chanel number 5. Inevitable.
At Macy's.
Come on, kid. I'm Drew Brees.
And I'm Harry.
Who?
From One Direction. Platinum album.
Dudes, won the Super Bowl.
On the cover.
MVP.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If you give him the Pepsi, you can be in the band.
Really?
And live while we're young.
Now that's what I call a test drive.
Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting full-size pickups on the road. So what do you think?
I'll take it.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Just announced additional $750 bonus cash on a 2012 Chevy Silverado All-Star. Trade up to get a total value of $8,750. Bonus cash ends October 31st.
That started it all is starting our best season yet. There's only one American Idol.
Joaquin Benoit will take over here in the 8th, trying to keep it a 2-0 game. Anibal Sanchez goes 7, allows 2 runs on 6 hits, struck out 8, walked only 1, threw a wild pitch. Marco Scudero is first up. Benoit hits the outside corner. Anibal Sanchez had the 2nd lowest run support of any starting pitcher in baseball during 2012. And in the postseason, obviously, this game becomes even more team-oriented than individual statistics. But for Sanchez, a guy who will be a free agent as that goes back to the screen, 1 ball, 1 strike. He now has been handed in support 2 runs or fewer in 23 of his 34 starts this season. And that includes tonight.
Yeah, something over which, of course, he has no control. Phil Cope up now for the Tigers.
It's Scudero, Sandoval, Posey against Benoit. Two and 1. In the bottom of this 8th inning, if there's a save to be had for the Giants on their pitching staff, it may come in the bottom of this inning. Cabrera, Fielder, Delman, Young. 3, 4, and 5 hitters. What is now a 2-run game.
It's a very good point, illustrating that saves come at different times during a game.
Lincecum is in the game and pitching well, as he did in the LCS, as he did in the division series, as he did in game 1 of this World Series. That's on the corner, 2-2. Scudero ended the season with a 20-game hitting streak. And he has a streak of having reached safely with at least 1 base hit in 18 straight on the road since the 2nd of September on. That includes the postseason, but 0 for 3 tonight. He was hitless in game 2. That's Peralta to his left. Out number 1. Let's go back in time and look at 1966. That's the last time a team threw back-to-back shutouts, and they actually shut out the Dodgers games 2 through 4. Palmer was obviously part of that. McNally.
Gentleman Jim Palmer beat Sandy Koufax 6-0 in Sandy Koufax's last pitching appearance.
Wally Bunker also on that list. But how about this stat? As Pablo Sandoval stands in and comes up empty, strike 1. The last time a National League team threw back-to-back shutouts, the other was the AL side for the Orioles, 1919. And that was the Black Sox. The White Sox and the Black Sox scandal, who were shut out. Here's a fly ball into left, well hit, back at the wall. It is off the base of the wall. And Sandoval is into second with a 1-out double. He's got 2 more hits tonight.
Reaching out, pitches a ball off the plate, tailing away a 2-seam fastball. And Sandoval once again shows power the other way. One of the home runs he hit off Justin Verlander in game 1 was away.
Almost rode that thing all the way out of here, and that's now 23 hits in this postseason. That's the most ever for a Giant in any single postseason. He's at second, 1 out, and the batter is Posey, takes a strike.
I was interested in some quotes made by Will Clark, the ex-Giant, ex-Cardinal, great player, who said Sandoval has the best hand-eye coordination he had ever seen. And when you think about it, to be that much of a bad ball hitter, you have to have the best hand-eye coordination, because he swings at balls way off the plate and hits them with authority.
Runner at second, 1 out. The 0-1 pitch from Benoit. Up and away to Posey, who has driven in 7 for the entire postseason, 1 in this World Series. Here is a 1-1 pitch with a runner at second, 1 out. Posey trying to add to a 2-0 lead. Strike 2. Giants having fun. And that includes here in this World Series. He makes that little heart back to the dugout, and there's Pagan. Angel Pagan making fun of Sandoval. Lincecum sitting near Zito. Lincecum is in the ball game, pitching for the Giants, hoping for more of a cushion. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking as that tailed back over for strike 3. 2 out.
Benoit got to 2 strikes with a splitter and finished Posey off with a fastball.
And with 2 out and a runner at second, the batter will be Pence. And that will bring Jeff Jones, the pitching coach, out. Pence, all of a sudden, is hot. He has walked tonight, 2 singles. And with the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt on deck, we will see how aggressive the Tigers want to be with Hunter Pence. Fox NFL Sunday tomorrow. We'll talk about Eli Manning and those clutch performances that he is known for now across the NFL. Starting at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, the Built Ford Tough Fox NFL Sunday pregame show before a great slate of games. Good early games, and then they funnel into a big one late with the Giants and the Cowboys. Meeting number 2 this season between these two clubs.
Got to think Jeff Jones told Benoit, now don't dare throw Pence a strike.
Here's a free swinger, a base open, Belt on deck. Strike 1. A strikeout of Buster Posey.
Told you.
Pence gets back in. Anibal a 1-out double. He's there with 2 out. 2-0 Giants in the 8th. Here comes an 0-1. Ball and a strike.
I know the worst thing a catcher can hear in that situation is be careful with this guy, because there is no upside to the 2 words be careful. It means if he gets a hit, it's your fault. If he doesn't, well, then you did what I told you.
1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 out. To the shortstop, Peralta gets a high hop and gets his man. That sends us into the bottom of the 8th inning as Pence is retired for the first time tonight. The big bats of Cabrera, Fielder, Delman Young coming up against Lincecum, protecting a 2-0 lead.
Huge is explosively fast. Huge is a still photo that's set in motion. Huge is shooting full HD movie and stills simultaneously. Huge is a different kind of a Nikon, and it happens to be very, very small. The Nikon 1. Small is now huge. And check out the waterproof, freeze-proof, shock-proof Coolpix AW100.
Layaway's back, right?
Yep, you can pay a little at a time.
Our boys, husband, sisters, boys, play cousins. I'm just getting started. Woo!
Shop now and put it on layaway so you have more time to pay. Walmart.
Angel Pagan had the guts to steal a base so everyone in America could get a free Doritos Locos Taco. Visit any participating Taco Bell location on Tuesday, October 30th from 2 to 6 p.m. to get a free Doritos Locos Taco.
Nice laptop.
Thanks, it's an Ultrabook convertible.
All right, settle down. What's all this then?
It's a laptop and tablet in one.
Crikey!
Is it powered by coal and steam?
No, it's powered by Intel.
Suddenly, everything else seems old-fashioned. The Ultrabook Convertible. A laptop when you need it, a tablet when you want it.
The crossover. We have the technology to rebuild it. SkyActiv technology makes it better than it was before. With the best highway MPG of any SUV, even hybrids. The 2013 Mazda CX-5 will be that crossover. Better, stronger, smarter. We build Mazdas. What do you drive?
Bye, girls. Love you.
Daddy, we made you a video for your trip. Yeah, watch it on the airplane.
Okay.
Here you go.
Aw, thanks, girls.
Yeah. Hey, I also made you a video.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You probably shouldn't watch it on the plane. Say bye to Daddy!
Bye, girls.
Share videos instantly on the Samsung Galaxy S3, amber, brown, and black, exclusively on Verizon.
By far the biggest at bat of the night provides us with our Nikon replay. Miguel Cabrera, bases loaded, 2 out, and he popped up in the 5th inning against Ryan Vogelsong. His frustration continues, and so has the frustration for the Tigers, hitting just 179 in this World Series as a team. Ball 1 up and in from Lincecum. And the combination of Cabrera and Fielder, the best 3-4 combo in baseball during the regular season. 3 out of 17 combined. And they've left 12 men on base. Here's a 1-0. On the inside corner, a ball and a strike from Lincecum. Lincecum got the final out in the 6th. Allowed a 2-out walk in the 7th. And now works to Cabrera. Up by 2. Shattered bat. Nice diving stop. Crawford. What a play. And the defense continues for the Giants. And Crawford is right in the middle of it again.
And that might have kept Tim Lincecum in the game, too. Had that ball trickled through, then the left-hander comes in to pitch to Fielder. Great play by Brandon Crawford. Shattered bat, lunge, made the play. Great throw. What a play.
What a player he's becoming defensively for the Giants.
You bet.
It would be 19 straight errorless games for Crawford. A guy who committed 18 during the regular season, but none in the postseason when it counts the most. As Joaquin Arias has taken over for Sandoval, he's in the game at 3rd. Trying to add to the defense behind Lincecum. Fielder takes strike 2. Prince 0 for 3 tonight, 1 out of 9 in this series. And Lincecum is rolling. Here's an 0-2. Struck him out on 3 pitches, 2 out. The World Series is sponsored by Walmart. Layaway is back at Walmart on select items now through December 14th. By the Nikon One, a different kind of Nikon. And by Taco Bell's Steal a Base, Steal a Taco, Live Moss. With 2 out, nobody on, here is Delman Young, the DH for the Tigers. Strike 1. Javier Lopez was up. Affelt is back up. They've been flip-flopping those 2 left-handers. And Santiago Casilla is the right-hander for the Giants in their pen. Hard hit right at Crawford. Boots it, picks it up. And is safe at first as Belt can't dig it out.
It's going to be an error on Crawford, but he had time after he dropped it. He tried to hurry the throw. That in-between hop, Belt couldn't come up with it. But had Crawford taken his time a little bit more, made a good throw, he gets Young easily.
And so the inning continues on the first error of the postseason by Crawford. And now in a 2-0 game, Andy Dirks takes a strike. No sign of the left-hander. With Affelt getting loose, Bochy likes the way Lincecum is working. Trying to get around the error and finish the 8th. What a stab by Posey.
That is a terrific play by a guy with some great hands. Watch. That is so hard. 2-seam fastball that kept going away. And Posey came up with it.
Now the 1-1. Bottom falling out of these pitches, and that's strike 2.
What kind of hands it takes to do that? Good ones.
Prevented a wild pitch, keeps Young at first. He's there with 2 out. And a 1-2 pitch coming to Dirks. A strikeout ends the inning. And Lincecum gets around the error. And the Tigers still can't find a big hit. We go to the 9th inning of Game 3. Giants batting up 2-0.
At Jenny O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jenny O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jenny O at a store near you.
Let me see. Are you kidding me?
That's insane. No.
Mr. Woodson?
Oh, hello. 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 Caleb, I got someone I want you to meet.
Hello. AT&T, the nation's largest 4G network, covering 3,000 more 4G cities and towns than Verizon. Rethink possible.
Welcome aboard.
Now you'll know when to stop. The all-new Nissan Altima with Easy Fill Tire Alert. It's our most innovative Altima ever. Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Now get a $199 per month lease on a 2013 Nissan Altima.
So anyway, I've been to a lot of places. You know, I've helped a lot of people save a lot of money. But today, things have been a little strange.
Meep, meep.
Meep, meep. What a strange place.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The World Series is sponsored by Windows 8 and by DirecTV. Don't just watch TV, DirecTV. Phil Koch takes over, third pitcher of the night. Sanchez, then Benoit, now Koch, trying to keep it 2-0. The real interesting decision will be in the bottom of this ninth inning, at least to me, for Bruce Bochy. His closer's right-handed, and yet he's got a pitcher in Tim Lincecum who certainly knows how to finish games himself as a starter. His stuff looks untouchable, and so Bochy's going to have to decide whether to run Tim Lincecum back out there or go to Sergio Romo, his closer, in the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, he's pitched only 2 1/3 innings, so if he does come back in this series, it will be in Game 7, if, of course, there is one.
32 pitches so far for Lincecum. That's not an issue. A starter all year. There is activity for the Giants in their pen. I'll say this, whoever gets loose out there, if somebody starts throwing, they're not going to pitch any better than Lincecum has to this point. First pitch of ball. Now Belt fouls one off Avila. We count 1-1. Inside of the right knee for Avila.
In Game 1, Lincecum came in, retired 7 in a row. 5 strikeouts. Tonight, no hits again. 2 base runners, a walk, and an error on Crawford. 3 strikeouts. He has been superb.
Came on the air talking about how much better the Tigers were this year when facing right-handed pitching after losing to back-to-back lefties in games 1 and 2. Hitting over 20 points higher against right-handers. Tigers have been totally shut down tonight. That's ball 2, 2-1. And as a group, hitting less than 179 in this World Series after all the talk. The pitching of the Tigers holding the Yankees to a 157 team average in the ALCS. Phil Koch's not allowed to run the postseason. 2 for 2 in save chances, trying to keep it a 2-run game. Pretty good swing by Belt. Count 2-2. On deck, another lefty, Blanco, and the switch hitter, Sanchez. In the bottom of the inning, it'll be Peralta, Avila, Infante. The bottom three. Here is a 2-2 from Phil Cope. Got him, one away. Let's go back to that play that Posey made with 1 on 2 out, corralling that sinker down and away. Home plate umpire Fielden Culbreth wearing a mic. Here's what he thought.
I feel like I should have to give it to you.
There's no way you caught that baseball.
There's no way you caught that baseball, and that's the way he did it.
Kind of serious. I mean, Posey using that glove like a cesta in highlight.
Here's a strike to Blanco.
And that's about an 88, 90 mile an hour pitch. That's so far outside, and how he wrapped it so quickly. Believe me, that takes an awfully good set of hands to do that.
Blanco right in the middle of the only scoring in this game 3. In the hole 0-2. In the second, a leadoff walk to Hunter Pence. He stole second on a strikeout by Belt. Moved to third on a wild pitch. Scored on the RBI triple by this man, Gregor Blanco, into right center. And then Blanco scored on a 2-out RBI hit to center by Crawford. That is it. Since then, it's been all Vogelsong and Lincecum. 1-2 on Blanco. Sanchez, the switch hitter, and the DH tonight, 0 for 3 on deck. Sergio Romo is up. Blanco's at the plate. Romo's in the bullpen. Here is a 2-2 pitch from Cope. Got him on the outside corner, 2 out. And Blanco does not agree.
Gregor thought that pitch was outside. He had a point. Tough sweeping breaking ball from Cope.
Now Sanchez with 2 out, nobody on. Again, the bottom 3 in the order coming up for the Tigers in the bottom of this 9th. Down 2 games to nothing. Strike 1. Good pitch down and away. Two out, bases empty in the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. Sanchez in danger of striking out for the 3rd time tonight. What's on the line in the bottom of the 9th inning is that no team has ever in the history of the World Series come back down 3 games to nothing. That would be the case if the Giants hang on. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A 3-0 deficit for the Tigers when they line up tomorrow night behind Max Scherzer against Matt Cain. Scherzer and Cain, 2 right-handers in Game 4 tomorrow night. It's only happened once, and that was in 2004. The history of the postseason in baseball, that was in the ALCS. The Red Sox beating the Yankees. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. 2 out, nobody on. struck him out, sending us to the bottom of the ninth. The bottom of the order coming up. Peralta, Avila, Infante, trying to get something going. Down by 2 in game 3.
I guess I'll be okay.
I'm calling the studio, Matthew. You're not shooting today.
He bought it. Life is packed with things you have to do.
But sometimes you gotta live a little.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. He's sick. Actors get sick sometimes.
Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Get going in the all-new CR-V from Honda.
1,
2,
3.
My credit card rewards are easy to remember.
With the Bank America Cash Rewards credit card,
Earn 1% cash back everywhere, every time.
2% back on groceries.
3% on gas.
automatically. No annual fee, no hoops to jump through.
I earn more cash back on the things I buy most.
It's as easy as
2, 3.
The Bank America Cash Rewards credit card. Apply online or at a Bank of America near you.
Good morning, Trina.
Good morning.
Let's get them tucked in. We're ready to push.
You saved a lot of lives.
You're a hero, man.
You had alcohol in your system.
It's a lie. The FAA placed 10 pilots in simulators, recreated the events. You were the only one who could do it. You saved my mom.
He's going to jail. No one could have landed that plane like I did.
Flight, rated R, starts Friday.
No matter how hard you try, pictures just don't do it justice. The Doritos Locos Tacos, taking tacos where no one thought they'd go.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
As we go into the bottom of the ninth inning, we have a huge day tomorrow right here on Fox. As Foxtoberfest, that's what we're calling it, continues. Fox NFL Sunday doubleheader. Redskins and Steelers late. Giants, Cowboys. A lot of good matchups early, by the way. And then the big game late in Arlington, Texas, with the Giants taking on Dallas. And then game 4 of the World Series tomorrow night. A matchup of Scherzer and Matt Cain. If necessary, we'll have game 5 of the World Series. No need to leave your couch all month long. Keep it right here on Fox. If there is a game 5, and that depends on what happens here in the ninth inning, and then obviously tomorrow night, the Tigers will have the luxury of sending Justin Verlander back to the hill, trying to get this series back to San Francisco. But right now, here in game 3, down by just 2, it's Sergio Romo in the game to deal with the bottom 3 in the lineup. The Tigers hitters, and the difference from the ALCS to this World Series, 3 games, 3 total runs, hitting 179, 1 home run. First up here in the bottom of the ninth inning, Johnny Peralta.
We were talking about it last inning, Joe. Very tempting to leave Tim Lincecum after throwing only 32 pitches in the game to finish this game. But Sergio Romo has saved 14 of 15 this year. 1 blown save. That's it.
He saved game 2, his second save of the postseason. Giants lost their closer, Brian Wilson, in April. And it has evolved to where it's Romo's job. Bottom of the ninth inning, Peralta, ball 1 outside. Lincecum 2 1/3, no runs, no hits. Struck out 3, walked 1. Pitched around an error. Vogelsong in line for the win. Here is a 1-0 pitch. Tried to hold up, might have been a strike anyway. 1-1.
Romo fastball slider, primarily sliders to right-handed hitters.
Here is a 1-1 pitch to Peralta. On the outside corner, strike 2.
3 in a row. That one perfect.
Peralta's lined out twice. 0 for 3 on the night. Trying to get on to start this 9th inning. Romo's 1-2. He did not go. 2-2.
Hey, right-handed hitters just have to take the outside part of the plate away from Romo. That was very close. But I think a good call by Brian O'Nora.
So the count 2-2. Fouled away. Nothing but sliders from Sergio Romo.
5 in a row.
Now a 2-2. Breaking ball again. This one a little more on the plate. And Peralta, who's been reaching for the last few pitches, fouled it away. Johnny during the regular season hit .239. 13 home runs. He is 1 for 10 in this World Series.
Fastball inside.
Getting encouragement from Buster Posey. And that is ripped down the line into the corner. It is caught for the out. Gregor Blanco down the line, and he got to it before this ball could bounce in foul territory. What a catch.
He is all over the place in left field. The 2 great catches. In game 2, Peralta can't believe it. He finally got a fastball inside after 6 breaking balls. And Romo is appreciative, and that's an understatement.
Boy, the defense, and I know Crawford made that error last inning, but the defense continues to shine to back up this tremendous pitching by the Giants. With 1 out, here is Avila, ball 1 down and in.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Romo is he will can that slider against left-handed hitters because it floats into that vulnerable down and in area where left-handers can handle it. More fastballs against left-handers.
Here is a 1-0 pitch. That came back for strike 1. Romo is not a mid-90s guy with his fastball.
No, right.
189 for strike 1.
Relies on movement.
Avila has a hit tonight. 2-1. Here is a 2-1 pitch to Avila. Into left center field, to his right, Pagan, and the Giants are 1 out away from a 3-0 series lead. And that'll bring in Omar Infante with 2 out, nobody on.
As much as anybody on either side, Omar Infante really knows how to play the game. He knows how to play the odds. We've seen him bunt in a situation like this to try to just get on. Arias even with the bag at third base.
Tigers need just 1 base runner to have a chance. Romo trying to prevent that and save it for Vogelsong. Strike 1. He did square around, and that pulled Arias in from third base. Now he backs up. On deck is Jackson. Right now it's up to Infante for the Tigers to try and extend it. Giants 1 out away from a 3-0 lead. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2. Good slider from Romo. Infante set up at 0-2. The next wouldn't go after it.
If there's ever a chance to dive across that plate and hit a ball to right field, now's the time for Infante. Forget about anything inside. It is not going to happen. He knows that.
Omar with 2 strikes. The next breaking ball is fouled left side. That ball will get out of play.
Blanco thinks he can catch anything, even balls in the stands.
He is so fast.
He really is.
He gets to everything. That one was 5 rows out of his reach. The Tigers were shut out in game 2. They've been shut out so far tonight, only 5 hits. The 1-2. Fouled back. Last 2 have been up a little bit, and Buster Posey is going to go out and talk to Romo.
Yeah, the last 2 sliders were hittable. He just has such good control against right-handed batters. That slider keeps going away, away, away. It seems never to end. Boomeranging outside almost.
Infante set up at a ball and 2 strikes. 2 hits tonight. The only Tiger with more than 1 hit. That ends it. Giants take a 3-0 lead. And brilliant pitching again here tonight by San Francisco. Vogelsong, Lincecum, and Romo.
It bears repeating, Joe. The Detroit Tigers were shut out twice this year during the regular season of 162 games. They've been shut out 2 games in a row, both 2-0 losses here in the World Series. Unbelievable.
In the National League, you have to go back to the 1919 Reds, who did it to the White Sox, that Black Sox scandal in the World Series. Back-to-back shutouts. Last time in World Series play, the 1966 Orioles over the Dodgers. And Bruce Bochy has to be elated with the job that his club has done. They got a big swing of the bat tonight from Gregor Blanco, and they rode the right arms of Vogelsong, Lincecum, and Romo to a 3-0 series lead. And here's how it ended as Posey hung on. A foul tip, the strikeout, and Romo's got his 2nd save of this World Series. The Giants celebrate their 1 win away. from their second World Championship in their last 3 years and their second since moving to San Francisco back in '58. Let's go down to Chris Myers.
Joe, I'm with Ryan Vogelsong. Another huge pitching performance from you and the Giants. Your secret in the postseason, Ryan, almost unhit them.
I'm blessed. I really am. I'm blessed. I just felt like we had a good game plan coming in, and I just tried to execute as many pitches as I could. I mean, I don't really know what else to tell you other than that. Is the balls I hit were at people. We played great defense again, like we have been all series and all through the postseason, and I'm just blessed. You
had inning-ending double plays in the first and third, and then that bases-loaded situation in the fifth. How'd you get through that?
Just made pitches. Yeah, just I knew my stuff was pretty good. I felt like it might have been better the 2 games against St. Louis, but I just continued to try and make pitches and hit Buster's glove, and he did a great job back there. He calls a good game all the time, and we were on the same page all night.
And you know, Joe and Tim chronicled your journey through baseball at age 35 to be standing out on this mound and pitching in a game like this and to come through. I mean, it has to be special emotionally for you.
I mean, it was special before the night even started. Being able to pitch a game in the World Series is something that, you know, 2 years ago, before this started, I never thought was going to happen. And I was really, really pumped up to be out here tonight. And it just feels really good to finally be in a World Series. And, you know, it's not over yet. We got to win one more.
And Matt Cain will be pitching. What will you be doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm sure Matt and I will sit down here tonight or tomorrow, and you know, we kind of feed off each other a lot as far as how we're going to pitch guys. So I'll do the best I can and try and give him a little idea of how I attack guys. And I expect Cain to come out and throw well. You know, he's been throwing the ball great all season, and he's our #1. So I look for him to have a good game.
Well, congratulations again. I know your wife will be tweeting about this.
I hope so.
Okay, let's go back up to Joe and Tim.
All right, he says, I'll be doing the best I can. He's been doing his best all postseason long, and it has been plenty good enough. Vogelsong is now 3-0 this postseason, 1-0 this World Series. A 2-0 win for the second game in a row. And the Giants are up 3-0, 1 win away from a World Championship. We'll take a break. Come back and hear from Matt and the guys after this.
It's an all-new Halloween Bucks Tuesday. And if you thought it was safe to trick-or-treat, think again. First, Raising Hope delivers a sweet treat.
Dressing as a mailman?
I'm one of the village people.
There's no mailman in the village people.
I added a mailman because I deliver the biggest package.
Then it's Ben and Kate's diabolical plan.
Flirt with some hot moms.
Trick or treat!
These all yours? You've given birth so many times.
And New Girl scares the pants off you.
Plan B was always Matthew McConaughey and Magic Mike.
Oh, I mean, look at his thighs. They're like fleshy tree trunks.
Plus, the Mindy Project has a costume crisis.
I'm not going on a Halloween date as a urinal.
Come on, it's funny, it's edgy. No?
All new Halloween this Tuesday on Fox.
I know things didn't end well with the Bureau, but you caught Carol.
He didn't just eviscerate 14 female students. He was making art.
Voices calling me.
I will be your friend, Ryan, even though you slept with my wife.
Hold it, single 63! Get some help now!
5 guards are confirmed dead.
We need you in Virginia, Ryan.
3 bodies were found murdered in the last 6 hours. He's finding people to help him. It's like there is followers. This is just the beginning.
Mitt Romney, Marco Rubio rallying in Central Florida as early voting starts. Can the Romney campaign win over Hispanic voters in Central Florida? And the Tracy Ocasio case back in the news. Find out why and what clues cops were looking for. Details after the game.
I am super single and ready to mingle.
I think we're all single.
Dan, Big D.
Mom's giving you the thumbs up.
There's a TV back there. You can switch places.
I have a pet goat.
I'm reading your mind.
Used to play football.
Hey, what do you think of that girl over there? Animal impressions. Beaver. So, do you want my number?
Hi, I'm Jake. I was just looking at a Ford. Oh, you were?
What you drive can say a lot about you. Like Ford Edge, now at $3,500 total cash back. Or lease an Edge or Explorer for just $229 a month. See your Southern Ford dealer.
Inform Live. Who will blow you away?
A star has just walked out on that stage.
The X Factor, all new live this Thursday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
The Giants' pitching and defense this postseason has been brilliant. And again tonight, as Ryan Vogelsong gets the win, Anibal Sanchez the loss, the save for Romo, and the Giants lead this World Series 3-0. It's Kane and Scherzer tomorrow night, but to wrap up tonight, let's send it out to right center. Here's Matt and the guys.
Joe, thanks. 7 times during the course of the regular season, the Detroit Tigers wrapped up winning streaks of at least 4 in a row. Anything short of that over the next few nights, and the San Francisco Giants will have won their 2nd World Series title in the last 3 years with A.J. Pierzynski, Eric Karros, Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian. Yes, Giant pitching has been dominant in this series, but Harold, it wasn't as though the Tigers were without their chances. The double play ball, which was a problem for them all year, bit them again tonight.
Well, it did. I mean, the first inning and also the big innings over the 3rd and the 5th. Let's go look at it because they did have their chances. And the big thing here, as we go back and look at it, Quentin Berry's the guy hitting. He's only hit into 3 double plays prior to this one here, the 4th on the season. You're thinking, how's he move over? No way they're going to double him up. You got Cabrera and heading to Prince in the middle of the order. That, I thought, was the biggest blow of the night. They had another opportunity, and you end up having Cabrera up with 2 outs with the bases loaded. Great pitching by Vogelsong. Gets in on him, pops up to end that threat. In a 2-0 game, you would think, hey, there's a lot more opportunities, but really those are 2 big ones that stood out to me, guys.
They do, but you mentioned the first inning, and I think for me that was the biggest one, just because you got Prince Fielder at the plate, runners on 1st and 2nd. The Tiger players, the fans, they're looking for something, and what does he do? Hits into a double play. This team is Prince Fielder and Miguel Cabrera. It's not, Quentin Berry.
There was 2 other. I hate to pile on Quentin Berry, but there was also 2 other huge at bats for Quentin Berry. The one before Cabrera popped up, he struck out, the base loaded 1 out, and then in the 7th inning he struck out off Lincecum, which meant Cabrera and Fielder were going to come up with nobody on base in the 8th. So he had a bad night, and it stinks when you're a player to have a night like that, but it is what it is. You got to get him tomorrow.
And meanwhile, guys, on the other side, the Giants are red hot. They've won 6 straight postseason games, playing Spalding guidebook baseball brilliantly here, pitching and defense. Ken Rosenthal standing by with a pair of their Game 3 heroes.
Gregor, the RBI triple in the 2nd, and you had the big catch in the 9th. Which did you like better?
The RBI for sure, but the catch was important. I think we've been playing a great defense, and we have to keep playing. Every single one in the field is waiting the ball hit to them, and I try to make the play to support our pitchers, and we've been doing a great job.
The at bat in the 2nd, runner on 2nd, 1 out. What was your approach against Sanchez?
Well, I know he's a great pitcher. He got a great off-speed pitches in his fastball. His fastball raised, and he got a great velocity. And all I was trying to do is just put the ball on play. And I think the weather kind of helped me a little bit. I think for the pitchers tonight to throw the ball, it was really hard. And he handed me that curveball, and thank God I do some damage on it.
Gregor, thank you very much. Tim, another brilliant batting. How much are you enjoying this role?
I think we're all enjoying this right now. I mean, up 3-0 in the World Series. Couldn't be better than that. Obviously, we got another game to win, so we're looking forward to tomorrow.
When Bochy said to you, Tim, we're not going to start you, what was your reaction? How did that feel to you?
I mean, it didn't really feel that all confusing at all. I mean, I was kind of expecting it. Not necessarily taking it as a demotion, but another role where I could just do something good for the team. That's all I was looking to do.
Ryan, tonight, what did you think?
He did a great job. I mean, he's done a great job all year, and he's done an outstanding job in the playoffs. So, I mean, the guy's been through so much, and to be able to go out here on this stage and do what he's done, I mean, it's just, I'm so proud of the guy.
Tim, thanks very much.
Thank you.
Matt, back to you.
Ken, thanks. As we spin things forward to Game 4, I've got 40 years of Major League experience here with me, and Harold, from both sides of the angle here, the Tigers, the Giants, how do you move into Game 4?
Well, I think the Giants, one, you continue doing what you're doing, manufacturing, playing great defense, locating. With the Tigers, you got to manufacture. You got to get people moving. You had opportunities to get runners on the bases moving. That hasn't happened with the weather, and you're not going to bang and win games in this ballpark.
Yeah, I think you're right on. You have to make something happen, and it's awfully tough, though. You're just not doing much against this Giant pitching. The reality is 4 runs in the last 6 games against this pitching staff. I mean, you could talk about a layoff for the Tigers. The bottom line, though, this Giant staff is dealing.
Yeah, but what are they going to do? They didn't steal a whole lot of bases during the regular season, the Tigers. I mean, they're a power-hitting team. They need Cabrera Fielder to hit some home runs. And guess who they get to face in Game 4? The Giants' best pitcher, Matt Cain, who didn't give up a run all last postseason. Started the All-Star game, has a perfect game under his belt this year. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, tough matchup, I think, for the Tigers in Game 4. Let's take a look at it and how it reads on paper. Matt Cain won the Division Series clincher. He won the NLCS clincher. And tomorrow he'll have a chance to become just the third pitcher to be on the mound and win all 3 of his team's clinchers in the same postseason. In his way is Max Scherzer, who's been great in 2 postseason starts, 18 strikeouts and an ERA under 1. He'll be pitching for the Tigers' postseason lives tomorrow. Final score in Game 3. The Giants beat the Tigers 2-0. San Francisco is 27 outs away from a World Series title. A reminder, coming up next, except on the West Coast, it's your local news. And tomorrow, get your day started at noon Eastern, 9 Pacific with the NFL on Fox pregame show, followed by doubleheader action. The Redskins battle the Steelers and the Giants take on the Cowboys or other regional action. Then following the OT, we've got Game 4 of the World Series at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific from right back here in Detroit. As mentioned, Matt Cain for the Giants, Max Scherzer for Detroit. For more information on tonight's game and other Major League Baseball news, log on to foxsports.com, powered by MSN, the world's favorite sports site. For our entire Fox crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long from Detroit. You've been watching Fox Sports, your home for the 2012 World Series. Only the guys on the field know what it's really like.
No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do, and I blame you, but my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. When my fist clenches, crack it open before I use it and lose my cool. When I smile, tell me some bad news before I laugh and act like a fool. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man behind blue eyes.
Tomorrow, it's a Game 4 showdown on baseball's biggest stage. The Giants' amazing run has them on the verge of their second title in 3 years, while the Tigers' postseason hangs on every pitch as they look to battle back. Legends are born in October. Game 4 of the World Series, tomorrow, only on Fox.
We are Fox.